Hello.
Deep in
Hey everybody, how's it going?
Oh, okay.
Did Blind say he was back yet?
Yeah. Well, he
I'm
did.
right here. Yep.
Okay.
There he is. There he is. I can hear him smirking. All right. And with that, we're back. And so is Lithium.
Blessed.
Oh yeah.
I lit him.
All right.
Hi,
Last
kitty
time, you guys made your way into the basement and ran the gauntlet of things that just wanted you to die. It started off
Yeah.
pretty good. You found a slippy, slimy thing in the cupboard, and it came out of the larder and attacked Edward, but Edmund, not
Edmund.
Edward, sorry.
Edward.
It's
From
Wrong
Twilight.
vampire.
It's close enough. My bad. It attacked Edmund, and that went pretty well. Then, ghouls crawled their way out of the floor, lurking, waiting in ambush. You thwarted them with nary a scratch. And then the gas came out, and it seemed perfectly fine as you had one pinned and cornered, having found its hiding spot. Well before it ever actually got to do anything, only for one of them to land but a single hit and immediately obliterate the party healer and make everyone realize that something should probably be done about that. But that was okay, it solved itself pretty quickly. Dao killed it with magic missile because we realized that he can't actually use chromatic orb because it has a material component with an actual cost. So we've allowed him to swap it out for magic missile.
Weak set camera.
It's a camera. And from there, you made your way to the next door. And that was the next challenge, as the door tried to eat Edmund. As well as anyone else who was squishy and delishy around. And that one took quite a while to bring down, cutting apart the pseudopod door until it scorpied onto the ground as a big splop. And then you decided to take a rest, except you didn't because you then said, "Ooh, shiny thing," and immediately walked into the next room.
We thought it was fine!
With zero hesitation or precautions, and then got ganked by the living shadows that tried to rip your souls out. And it went
Edmund
so bad.
Everything!
And
we looked at the floor, we looked at the walls. I didn't know the things were gonna be in the fucking shadows!
Yeah, like they're not even there to be seen unless you touch it. You didn't do anything wrong in terms of search. Well, you could have been more thorough. You only scanned the room. You didn't search it once you got in. You just like took a scan from the doorway. But still wouldn't have.
We used detect magic.
That's a good question. Debatable, because it doesn't specify what causes it to happen. It's not like they're just there, and it says like they manifest when you take the orb or something, not like a mechanic they innately have, so I don't know. You probably would have seen something about the orb that made it more than a focus, because the orb itself isn't... It's just an arcane focus, not
like,
a magic item,
okay. Like,
you probably would have seen something, I just would have had to bullshit. I don't know.
Detect magic specifies that it's like thwarted by a thickness of like material, so if it's in the walls...
They're not in the walls, they're just not there until you touch the orb.
Well, shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Because I'm not entirely sure logically how things like the ethereal and all that work, and they don't even have the ability to go into the ethereal. It's just something about this specific orb, or the scenario.
They just
or the
came from the abyss.
Yeah, they just are there the moment you do that. It's odd in phrasing. I'd have to make up some shit. But yeah, I probably would have let you do something with detect magic. I just had to figure out what. Not the point. You did, yeah, to be clear, you did scan the room from the doorway. I specified, are you going in versus, that, but it mattered. I think that's it. Yeah, you retreated no, you retreated upstairs to try and go see the kids again after they found out that the gas for their parents, or well, one did, and had to put on a brave face for the other, who did not take it nearly as well. And that resulted in the winning streak of Nat 20, Nat 20, Nat 20, Nat 20 being broken, as Gry finally rolled something worse than a Nat 20, and it just, of course, ping-ponged back to a Nat 1 because... of course.
Yep.
We didn't joke about it.
Rolled an 18 into a Nat 1.
It was tragic. And For that, you were driven back down into the dungeon to avoid the fact that the angry screams of the haunting were resonating throughout the home. You have chosen to take refuge in the unmarked tomb, as well as the grave of a one Walter Durst, a name that has not yet come up. And that's where we left off, is at the process and ending of the long rest. Now, that's what Lithium said. Jokes aside, what was the last ghost entity that was angry at the player characters and lunged at one of them?
Shouldn't have messed with that
They weren't
necromancy,
if you
Walter.
mean... Hold on. Put this over
It was
here.
Rose.
Oh, at the very end? Yeah, that was Rose, upstairs. The, one of the kids. Because of the Nat 1, she just lashed out in anger and with no willingness to understand the scenario.
My body is a machine that turns allies into foes.
So,
Can we hit the long rest button?
yeah, it's it's a shame too, because like this is milestone based. You wouldn't even get XP for killing her. Anyway,
That's right. We would.
We don't want to.
I know. Anyway,
But if experience leveling was on the table, then that changed things a little bit.
anyway, you're here. You're long resting. Dal spends his time in a little bit of research. You've managed to change out one of your cantrips. Anyone else have anything to do during the rest before I let you hit the button?
Nope.
We talked about prayer last time. And we're too fucked up, and I'm afraid of this environment too much to do any sort of exploring. We're staying here.
Seeing as it's only been about 40 minutes, I would say, since you woke up, it's not like this long rest is going to be going to sleep. It's just going to be recovering. You spend your time relaxing, resting, nursing wounds, etc. It's basically you're just too fatigued to go on, but it's not going to be sleep. It doesn't necessitate that, because you've only been awake for 40 minutes, like I said. You weren't down here long.
I have to remind you, you had me blindly roll you a d20 that I
I know.
was for random bullshit.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You're good. Don't worry about it. It's actually still in the chat there, too. Anyway. You may hit the long rest button, all of you. Do it.
Thankfully, we already did that.
Someone let me know if they can hear the seagulls. They're really loud, and I want to keep the window open because it's really hot.
No GM.
So far, no seagulls.
All right.
Squawk.
How? All right. And there we have it.
Resources. We have our
resources. Here you are. The time passes on. Eventually, some 8 hours later, not that you have any sense of time down here, frankly, but, we all know what a long rest is. You feel well enough to continue. It's later in the day, you've passed lunch, you might even want dinner soon, but you could at least try and look around.
Dalvadag will have spent most of that time reading the books that he borrowed from the study.
Edmund would have been looking over his gear, trying to mend, well, not mend, but like scrub off the various ichors and foulness.
Winamira can help with mending.
Really.
Does she have, like, the cantrip?
Yep.
Nice.
Capital M.
Capital M. Alright.
We had 30 torches, and now we're down to 22.
Oh yeah, we're going to torch time because we're burning through a lot of oil.
Yeah. Mr. 30 torches will last us forever. We're already down to 22.
Yeah. I have 10. Who else has torches?
Everybody.
All right.
I wasn't aware that 2 days was forever, but maybe it is at this rate. So, in this time, Winamara, like you said, is able to help if Edmund's willing to accept. Functionally, without prestidigitation, she can't take the blood out but what she can
Can't
do
clean
is
it.
mend the. She can mend all of the actual tears and seal everything back up, so that all the rip in his clothing from where the mimic tried to tear at his arm is all back to normal. It's just stained in his blood.
Alright, that's fine. There's some soap downstairs. We just need to find some water.
Oh, and Edmund has
Could
a
do
new
that too.
cape.
It's comfy.
It's a
That's
fancy,
right.
fancy magic cape that Greif gave over. You have transferred that to him, right?
Nope, because I
You can
said I was
write-
going to give it to him after we finished our watch, in case we got ambushed when he woke
Right.
up and took his place. So now I'm transferring it over.
Go for it.
Here you
There's
go.
the new right-click send feature. Very
Ooh.
cool.
Sweet.
I'm gonna keep this item piles thing on for all the others, actually. I kind of like it. It's useful.
Holy shit.
Make sure
Yeah.
you attune to it. You've had time.
Yep. It only takes an hour to identify and attune to it.
There's the seagull.
I hate the beasts. I'll close the
Whack.
window a little bit if they start
Creatures.
acting up. Regardless, there you go.
Once we're
Edmund is.
all awake,
But-
Rife will ask everybody, are we ready to continue?
Yeah, let's see this done.
They suck, he'll say in regards to the books that he's been reading.
There's a lot of
Hey,
it
Ben.
that seems to be almost gibberish. It's a little difficult. Can you roll Arcana?
If I freaking must.
You shall. You can take your passive, I guess.
No.
Hell yeah. There's a bit of gibberish in them. Sometimes it's almost like reading AI generated text sometimes where the prose
Oh, God.
devolves into nonsense. And
Stomping a turd.
in spite of that, the only thing you're familiar with that could be causing this so consistency, aside from an author being very stupid or them having bad taste in books, is illusions. But it doesn't
Yes.
seem to be an illusion. It's very real, whatever it is. It's just like... It's as if the book is a poor replica of a book. But a lot of it makes sense. It's far from imperfect. There's just segments where it just kind of trails off like the book is having a stroke mid-conversation. It's very, very odd. But no matter what you do, you can't seem to disprove the state of it. It does make whatever you read a little unreliable and inconsistent, though. It seems that the closer to... The closer towards contemporary it gets, the more jumbled it gets. It's anything that has to do with more recent things always gets more jumbled. Anything that is older is clearer.
That's great. Dalvadag is annoyed.
Alright. Then you
Ready?
are off. Or you...
He will close the book that he was reading and stuff it into his bag. I guess. Winamara
We-
will rise.
Grab our torch. One of our many torches.
Let me adjust your lights. Are you both using torches?
Do not have that option because I have to have
Right. Yes.
a shield and flow. So mine's still a
And
lantern.
yours is still the lantern. Let me make you-
Torches.
What's the lights on a
20.
torch?
20 dim. 20 bright, 20 dim.
Okay. Your radius is adjusted. Shouldn't make a huge difference. You've lost 20 feet of distance, but it's a lot of tight
Yeah.
corners here, so I think you'll probably be
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, a lot of confines.
And there you go. Torch it up.
Same order as before.
Aye.
There's a glance between everyone and the wizards nod. Or mages, casters.
I step aside for Edmund.
What the fuck? Why you don't make me go last?
Alright. We're going up?
Oh
Why
my
not?
god.
I think we were going towards the stairs last time.
We didn't check out that room.
We didn't clear this floor. I thought we wanted to clear this floor before we went down.
It's true. Please on.
Steve's lost.
I spoke that I didn't think the changing up from the lantern to the torch would make a difference, and then you immediately walked into somewhere where just around the corner is 45 feet instead of 40.
It's
would've
the
been-
longest
You would have been
haul.
able to see there where the dead ghoul was if you had your lantern still.
Yep.
Well, it's
That's
only going to
just
be a
funny.
problem if they are no longer there.
It's just funny. You can dip that way, just enough to still see
Yeah.
a lump on the floor at least.
Whoa, whoa.
Remember that anything in the dim light?
What?
Remember that anything
Whoa.
in dim light you have disadvantage to perceive. The dim light isn't
Okay.
just like a descriptor.
Right.
Luckily, I had
Whatever-
dark vision.
Whatever
Excellent.
you did last session with the lighting really helps, like, make it moodier and scarier.
Oh, I changed the scene lighting. The scene has a lighting setting like normal, darkness level, and I just put that to full darkness
Yeah.
instead of night. It was lit like daytime.
Okay,
So
okay.
it just turned down the brightness, so most of the lighting is now coming from the glow of your lights, which are 30% opacity, kind of orange, instead of being lit by white light. That's all. You may go.
Whoop.
Ooh, there we go.
Reapply blade ward.
All right. We look into this room,
You look
looking
into this.
suspiciously at the tables.
You look into this room. Eerie. I was gonna say like roll initiative or do a bit, but like it's fine. I don't want to overuse it. You
course.
I was gonna do it to stall because I was on the wrong page. The
Well,
it's just a crude wooden table and 4 chairs. It's not nearly as fine as everything else has been elsewise. It looks very plain, very simple.
Edmund glares. Is it just a crude wooden table and chairs?
No,
Mm.
you want to hit it?
Yes, actually, he'll jab it with his spear.
Which part?
oh, sorry, she would
just
do
like
guidance on
the-
him as well. I forgot.
The back of the chair.
Okay. You jab your spear
Guidance for
in,
perception.
and you find that it sticks. You have trouble pulling your spear back out as it sticks to the regular chair because you've embedded a blade into fragile, rotten old wood. But you get it out eventually, and it doesn't like goopy to it. You're fine. It's just that's a chair.
Edmund.
It does take like
is
you're gonna be like wiggling the spear though because you have a torch in one hand, just going like knocking the chair against the table, trying to get your spear out without stepping into the room from there. And it makes this really loud, annoying noise for everyone else, and Greif can't even see what's happening.
What the
Edmund
hell?
feels
What the hell's he doing?
It's fine. It's nothing. I'm just being cautious. Just putting my boot on the chair to pry the spear loose. All right, we're scanning the room for anything weird on the walls, anything weird.
Anything weird? What on the floors?
Yeah.
Very funny. There are. No, roll perception for starters.
Perception.
Care for it.
I don't have my guidance.
Yes, you do.
Just do it manually.
It's just not on there.
I just don't want to put it on there because it's tedious.
Sure. 22.
Here, while it's there,
Great.
I'll do it. Just remember. Regardless, you look around. Looks clear to you.
Hold on.
Nothing on the walls, nothing on the floor. Pillars supporting down the middle. There's also a couple of wooden doors. Again, they look like just the same crude sort of stuff, the same stuff that the mimic was imitating along the walls.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna change that. There's nothing on there that says there's doors. They're not supposed to be
Really?
doors. They're just alcoves. It literally says alcoves. Yeah, there's small alcoves there, no doors. in which you can see crude beds, just straw pallets, like super
Vox
basic.
Vox actively nerfing the dungeon by removing the door mimics.
No, I just looked over and I
Thank
saw
you,
that
O
there wasn't
courteous
any,
and
and then it
wise
just says
GM.
alcoves. It doesn't say there's doors. No, they're just alcoves
The
that have been like
alcoves.
carved out of the earth and stone and mud, and they've
Right,
got
right.
these moldy, disgusting old straw pallets in them as beds.
Nooks and crannies.
Looks like we found the barracks. Whoop.
Slams into the table.
Hey, hey,
Four
hey,
rooms.
careful.
4 rooms. Just the beds. They don't have any boxes or things for belongings, nothing like that. Otherwise, it's just plain rooms. Each of the beds is vaguely matching in style. Nothing in plain sight.
Hmm.
They're nasty, though. Real nasty.
Can we clearly see like under the beds?
They're just pallets on the floor.
Oh, right.
Barely even a bed. Like it's just a straw pallet covered in like mold. It's just you could sleep on it more than it is like a bed.
It's proper disgusting.
And there's 4 beds specifically here. It's not like a bunch.
Yeah, there's 4, exactly 4, and 4 chairs at the table.
All right. I think we killed these guys. Will be his excellent observation.
Oh, they were long dead. We killed what was left of them.
Now, whatever.
Anything of note?
Nothing on the initial pass. Everything's just rotten and foul and empty.
There's a
Yeah,
way to
that's a
go
mess for
there.
this place.
Hmm.
You ready?
Yep.
Squad assemble.
Boop, boop. Carefully go down the stairs.
You descend. You come to a wider room. In the middle of this big open room, framed by pillars as usual, is a well. It's just a decently large stone well, which, as you might expect, there's a crossbeam above with a bucket on a rope and pulley system. The bucket and pulley system is all up right now. Hard to say if it's operational until you move it, but it's not obviously broken.
All right. Oh, listening, is it still just the chanting in the distance?
Yes.
Can we hear anything from the well?
Doesn't sound like it. Not discernibly.
Hmm. Any hopes on fresh water?
No? Gross?
I wouldn't touch anything that's in here.
Says the person covered head to toe in things that were from here.
Of water.
Edmund will pick up a stone off the ground and toss it in.
Bloop. It takes a moment, but eventually you hear it splash.
Hmm.
Doesn't sound like it's crazy far down, but not like shallow, certainly. But you do hear a splash.
I look towards the sound and then sharply inhale through my nose. Besides, you're wearing the cloak now.
Yes, yes, I'm just as guilty. Hell, I've drank from here.
Yeah. So go on, find more things to steal.
Loot. He corrects.
Pillage.
Dal.
We're not breaking
Yeah.
anything. Yeah.
When you look into the side room there, because you have dark vision,
Yeah.
you can see a actual bed. These ones have a wood frame. They have the same similar mattress anyways. It's still moldy straw, but it's at least better bound. It's not just like a pallet of straw. It's actually in a casing. There's just bits where it's been ripped open and rotted away so you can see what's inside. The wooden frame doesn't look the best. Looks like it'd be creaky if you sat on it, but at least they're still intact beds. And there's a chest at the foot of the bed.
Speaking of things to steal, pillage, and loot, there's a chest in here.
I prefer the term confiscating.
Because you're a prick.
What the hell?
I'll take being a prick over being an outlaw.
You can be two things. Now you get in there first. Something's chewing on someone, then it ain't gonna be me.
Oh, you're letting this prick get first dibs?
Sure,
up
if that's
to
the way you
me.
want to think about it. No, well, one of you.
I'm guarding the entrances.
Well, then it's you, buddy.
Yeah. We cautiously approach and look around the room for anything untoward.
No immediate danger. Though once you step in, it does become clear that the chest is locked with a big padlock. The old, heavy, rusty iron one.
Yeah, it seems to be locked up tight. Any traps? Any suspicious dart holes in the walls?
Perception?
Any strings? Perception.
Alright. Doesn't
This
look
is
like it.
supposed to
Looks pretty clear. It's very plain. You check under the bed as you couldn't in the last area and you don't find anything. I'm just assuming, to be clear, you're not touching the moldy beds because that's nasty. But
No,
you can
that's
specify
foul.
if you'd like.
Yeah.
I'm going by sight more than touch by default,
Mm.
where not unreasonable.
Okay. That's a good point. I'll try to specify when I do want to touch something specifically.
Yeah, like I just assume you don't want to stick your fingers in everything, especially because stuff might be like the orb, you know? But by default, I'm going to describe what you see and smell because those really aren't your choice.
Mm.
Just figured that was important in case you wanted to check, like, in the mattress and that kind of stuff. But for the time being, though, that shit's nasty. But you don't see anything. You smell the mold. And all you can hear is still the chanting at each other. Deathly quiet otherwise.
Chest is locked up tight.
So bust it open.
Oh. I figure, you and your sticky fingers would have, lockpicks or something.
Oh, I'm not a professional thief.
Oh, so you're just an unprofessional thief.
Yeah.
I'm crazy. There was literally, there was literally those in the. Didn't you guys find them?
Lockpicks?
Lockpicks?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Did the skeleton body
Did I
in
not
that
include them?
library?
Did I not put them
What
in
are you
there?
talking about?
Never
They
heard
were in
lockpick
the
in my life.
they were in the footlocker in the gas room. There was thieves' tools in there.
It wasn't in the horde, if so.
Oops. I must have
That's
missed
I
it.
true.
stepped away for the Fort of Horde looting. So yeah.
I must have missed it then. I don't know. I had it in the folder here and everything. Yeah, there's thieves' tools in there.
Not in my
I thought
inventory.
you guys just took
Nothing.
it.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh,
I
No
would have given it
tools.
to Dalvadag, though.
Yep,
Yeah.
he would have taken them.
Okay. Let me give them to you then. There you go. So scratch that. Sorry,
The
I didn't
wizard
realize I forgot
conjures
that.
a set of thieves' tools.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot I could do this.
Bizarre. Although usually they do, at least in some precedented cases. I don't know about 2024. I've seen. I think it was the 2014. 2014 player handbook. At least you didn't need proficiency to use them, because like it's not the
You
kind of
just
thing you
use
can
sleight of
do.
hand if you don't have them.
really. That doesn't
Yeah,
seem
that's from
right.
24.
Odd.
Well, looks like I'm a journeyman thief now. Let me take a look. I've always had this, by the way.
Okay. So, thief and a liar. Understood.
Let's see. Take a look here. Right. Sleight of hand.
Okay, yeah. Phrasing wise, you don't need the yeah, you don't need the tool proficiency. It's just dex. It's not sleight of hand though. It's just dex. You can't substitute sleight of hand for it if you have that proficiency. You need proficiency with the tools to add proficiency, but otherwise you can still make the dex if you have the tools.
Right. Well, mathematically, it's the same anyway for him.
Sure.
Damn.
Might be enough.
It's not.
It says
might
DC
be.
15, but I don't know if that's accurate to any of this.
What says DC 15? Oh,
On the
in the
tools
tools,
itself.
yeah, that's like your average lock. In this case, that is correct too, yeah. There are various locks of different DCs, but that's a normal one, and in this case, this one's pretty normal. Not a bad effort, but it's not coming undone.
It's on there pretty good.
Well, we don't got all day, and I don't want to be down here any longer than we need to be.
Then come over here and let me look at it.
Aye, sure.
Pardon? I set my flail down and I get out my crowbar and I try and just racket the whole thing off. Just break it.
Absolutely.
Strength.
Yeah, go ahead. Athletics.
The crowbar gives advantage if applicable. Can I add advantage?
Absolutely. Even if that's just to, like, pry the lock off, it doesn't matter, yeah. They actually do have, like, stats for breaking locks, too. Like, they have an AC and a health. Just,
Yep.
would I
100.
make you do that in the middle of out of combat, you know? That'd be annoying. Anyway, athletics,
I
it's
guess, like,
fine. With that,
You know,
you
under
do...
pressure.
Yeah, you do manage to basically just snap the rusty old lock. And you have access now, go ahead. I made it a little item pile. They're just invisible until you crack them open.
Cha-ching!
I pop open the lid, reach inside, and pick up a pouch. I show it to Dalvadag.
It clinkles.
Let's see what we've got locked away.
Why'd you say
He's
it
kind of
like
like
that?
he's kind of wringing his hands a little bit.
Yeah. Go on and take a look at it, and I toss it into his hands. And I start going
Edmund.
towards the next room.
Explodes and I die.
Edmund will whisper to Winamara. So, do you know if Dalv is, wanted, has a price on his head or anything?
No, I don't think he's that well known.
There's a chest here too, Greif. Looks about the same.
It's
not a-
money. I forgot to actually take it. Whoops.
It looks about the same. It's
money
got a
outta
rusty iron padlock on it, and it's otherwise just a simple box. You're pretty sure it wouldn't take too much more to crack it open. You can just do it again. You just want to
I
start
inspect
smashing them.
it for traps or any like rope underneath it, a
Perception.
tile that it's set on. Okay.
Doesn't look like it.
May I will perception too, since he came around the corner.
You may. Still doesn't look like it. Looks to be clear.
You don't stop me. Crowbar's going in, and I'm gonna rip.
He will not.
Do it. That's weird. Here you go. It cracks open. Almost the exact same. The same splinter down it and everything. It was weak in the same point.
Practiced.
There's a rock, and then I walk by him. I do the
Same
same
thing.
thing here. You want me to roll perception again?
Let's do it again.
Is there a chest in every single
Yes,
bunk?
yes. Every single room has the same chest. I'll just tell you that now. You can just roll me 3 perceptions and 3 athletics if you'd like to just get it out of the way. Open.
Alright, which one's trapped? Which one's fucking trapped?
You won't lure us
You
into a false
find
sense of
within
security.
this one, however, a relic of the Dreadlord.
Huh?
I swear to God, I didn't put this in there as a bit. I saw it and I thought it was really funny.
This will look perfect with my top hat, and I take it.
You found the Civerin eye patch. Good job.
What?
There's a Civerin eye patch in there. It's a black leather eye patch with a jewel set in the middle of it.
It looks good to me.
All is well. I'll break it. Oh, what? You actually didn't make it. You can, if you'd like, you can succeed at a cost, which is going to be that you have to make a dex save or else take 1 damage as you accidentally flick the lock at yourself. Nearly brain yourself with a heavy chunk of metal.
Oh,
You know, I am terrified of taking damage down here, but it is funny.
That might be
take
the
the
only
dex
damage
save.
you take.
Alright. Dex save. 1 damage? It was only
Amazing.
DC 10. That's so sad.
so,
The...
Yeah, that's why I really like that cloak. Let's see if I.
Well, this one gives you...
Yeah.
Huh.
my
This
favorite
one
is safe.
gives you a bit of fight. You put your boot down and you pull, and suddenly it all flies apart in splinters. As Dal, you can see this happen. The padlock goes soaring and beans her right in the point of her helmet, basically bapping her right in the nose.
I don't think that
Edmund-
counts as a trap.
Edmund goes from looking down the hallway to turning around, pointing a spear. I knew it!
Another animated broom sort of scenario. I say kicking the lock, pretending like it was an actual threat. I leave you to take whatever's in that, and I go to the next room. Another chest.
One more.
Okay. Looks great to me.
It's fine.
I need this.
It's open.
Perception.
Take a look inside.
Oh.
You find a short blade. It's glimmering to the light of your lamp. Beautifully polished in spite of age. You, actually, Greif, being a smith, know the work to be silver. It's a silvered steel
Silver.
short sword.
Silver.
Very intriguing.
You want it?
Yeah, I think so. Unless Edmund would find use from it, but it is silver. Not really meant for combat. I will take it. And place it upon my waist belt.
And with that, the rooms are cleared.
So, Can you turn into any animal?
Oh, just a few. But I can change them a little bit every so often.
So you chose turning into a giant, scary bug.
Yes.
Why?
Would you
So that
rather
I
that
wouldn't
she
get in the
turn
way.
into a frog in the middle of combat? What sort of question is this?
I can do that too.
Frogs are neat.
You can't see it, but I'm frowning.
Frog hater.
It's funny when they hop around, they eat the flies. It's nice having frogs around.
That's interesting Edmund lore I wasn't expecting. Would you like to continue now?
I stare at you. Just the black of my helmet, where the eyes are staring at you.
Consider me thoroughly fascinated by this discovery of his character.
Find anything interesting? Any explanation as to what happened down here?
I found an eye patch, I say, holding up the black bejeweled eye patch.
Belongs to the
And also a short sword made of silver. Or rather, silvered. Traces of it.
Do we know that silver helps against the ghosts and shit? And monsters?
You can make a
Does it
religion
even
check.
help against it?
You can make a religion roll. Dal could use Arcana. No. Can't think of anything that would fall in it. Yeah, it's religion. Religion roll for anyone to know about this. I'll just give it to Greif regardless, but you can roll for more detail. Take your passive if you feel like it,
Oh,
because you have
shit.
proficiency.
That's a 20.
Edmund rolls a nat 20.
Could I roll
course
with
he does.
advantage given my background or no?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
Dal, you're familiar only with the gist. Like, all of you are vaguely aware of the idea of, like, it's bad for evil creatures. But Dal specifically knows more. You understand that it's usually something that's, like, certain creatures are weak to. There are things that don't like silver. And this is a part that I'm a little unsure of. Because I think in 2014, silver weapons were separate from magic weapons. They could just be silvered. In 2024, they made silver weapons a type of magic weapon. And I find that to be very confusing. So I haven't really committed to one angle or another.
How do you feel on the matter?
I would think, if I'm correct, that 2014 silvered weapons are not magic, that logically it would have to be... Logically, it would have to not be a magic weapon to interact properly with the creatures in the module, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if it is a magic weapon like 2024 logic, then yes, it would help with things like the shades. You would cut through their resistance. But silver intrinsically, no. Little difficult to say. I do not believe that in 2014, silvered weapons did that.
You want me to look while you're going?
Yeah, some monsters have immunity or resistance to non-magic weapons are susceptible to silver. Monsters, adventurers, convinces. Yeah, it does not seemingly count as magic.
Which one would you like to use? I assume 2014.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, we'll use the 2014 logic, which means that no. Edmund, you can specifically narrow down from creatures to shape changers is the big one. That is often the case. Oh, one thing I will keep from 2024, I'll just tell you the mechanics outright. It's on the sword, right? It might not count as magic, but I am going to keep its specific effect that it had as a magic weapon from 2024, which is that when you get a crit, it adds an extra die of damage against
Nice.
specifically against shape changers, which is a class of creature like humanoid
Shape
or monster.
changers.
Yeah,
Like mimics?
I think I'm not sure.
Mm.
Might be a monstrosity. Okay, shape changer. Yeah, it's a monstrosity shape changer. So anything that is that or shapeshifter, or maybe shapeshifter is separate, and I'm mixing up the terms.
Shapeshifter is like an additional thing, not an entire class.
There we go. Yeah, against things that are shape changers, it deals an extra die of damage when you crit. I will keep that, but
Right.
otherwise it's not magic, so no, it doesn't help against things like ghosts. It would, however, allow you to bypass the resistances of a werewolf, which, to be clear, they have resistance to non-silvered physical damage, and it would also
Right.
do the extra die of damage on the crit. So in short, I guess I'm kind of buffing the silvered weapons, but not so much as to make them universal, just magic weapon cure-alls to problems.
Right.
Is this
As
acceptable
long
to
as it's,
everyone? Do you guys all think that's fair?
as long as it's got the classic hurt werewolves, I'm happy.
Yeah. That is, by default in 2014, all it does. So, like, the extra damage on crit for shape changers, that would be buffing silvered weapons and changing the balance, to be clear. But I do like that it does a little more that way. It's a little more interesting. But I'm not as certain on it. I kind of wanted to leave this to a group opinion. Why I left it to this point.
Works
What do you guys
for
think?
me.
I'm okay with it not being a magic weapon, quote unquote.
Okay, but you
It
guys
was the
want to,
purest form of.
so we keep the buff from 2024, but not count it as magic. We just keep it as 2014 logic with that addition. Everyone's fine with
Yes.
that?
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
then there you go. Make sure, did I check it as magic? Did I make it count as a magic weapon or something? No, but the price is right. It doesn't change that or anything. Regardless,
Right.
there you go. I'm doing that.
You want to get moving?
All right, there you go. You understand that it is deadly to things that are shapeshifters. You don't know if that applies to mimics. You'd have to test it out. But according to
No
what you
idea what it- yeah.
understand, it seems very likely. It just doesn't seem like a guarantee. You understand werewolves or were creatures in general. You know that there's other kinds out there that it's gonna do hell to them.
Well, good against werewolves. Which, at the pace we're going, we're probably going to see werewolves.
Seems like a bit of a leap.
Pointing to the walls and
I follow your finger and then look back towards you.
ghosts. That thing pointing to the dead ghoul on the floor.
I don't see the relation necessarily, but perhaps.
Wolves
We saw
aren't
the-
dead, they're just a thing.
We saw dead wolves in the forest on the way here.
Maybe there'll be a dead werewolf then.
Are you gonna hold on to that blade?
Yeah, unless you have use of it.
Not immediately speaking.
Well, since I'm ready.
We carry on then.
Splendid.
We'll sort it out when and if that becomes a problem.
All right.
Dinner is indeed at 6.
Well,
All right.
uh,
Mine
big
might be
hoppy?
a little later. Yeah, you guys can. You don't have to roll for it or anything. You can wind up
Right.
and do the hop. Just step over it, just fine.
big hoppy.
You reach the stairs. The chanting is growing louder. You swear you're so close to understanding, to making out what it's saying.
There we go.
It's just a little bit a ways.
I guess you better call pause here.
Oh yeah, if you
Oh.
want, if you need to go like now, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, may as well. I don't know what we're gonna do in 2 minutes.
By the time you get to this
Okay,
point,
okay.
well, sure. By the time you get to this point, you can tell for certain that the chanting is coming from down there and carrying through unnaturally. You almost can make out the words. You're so close.
Oh baby.
It's gonna be stupid
we-
people came down here. Stupid people came down here.
I can't believe they fell for it.
Get
They
charmed,
walked in our
idiot.
murder
again.
house.
Got 'em
They
again.
walked
Get
in our murder
commanded.
house.
We thus pause, and we'll do for some time,
Back soon, TM ish.
half hour or whatever. We'll just take some
I am.
time.
Probably less.
Well, I gotta get food too.
Fair enough. Okay, dinner
mine,
break.
mine might be
I
a
go.
little later because I'm whatever. All right, and muting it. We'll be back. And we're back. Eons and eons later. The fall
Exactly
of
half an hour,
empires.
actually.
Actually, yeah. That's nuts. All right. Well,
Nailed
well
it.
predicted. We resume. You had just begun to descend the stairs.
And I would, but the scene is paused.
There you go. You may continue your way down as the chanting gets louder, more ominously clearer.
One final ready check. Edmund looks back.
You see
Everyone
whoever
on to
using
back now?
lay on hands to give herself the entire 1 hit point she lost from the lock, belting her in the forehead. She nods her head. She's ready to go.
Amara takes a deep breath and clutches her staff in one hand and the shield in the other. She is ready. Delvadag is picking something out of his teeth. He's probably ready.
Good enough. Hua! Hua!
Do it.
Hua! Ah! Ooh. That was cool.
It continues down.
What?
Waiting for everyone.
All right.
Oh boy.
A room yawns
Sorry, wait.
before you. The chanting fills it. Almost clear, you just have to reach the bottom of the stairs to understand. The pillars that hold this one up are firmer. But you can see, and this is not supposed to be, they're not supposed to be platforms stood out, they're supposed to be little alcoves in the wall about that same size, though.
Okay.
Several platforms carved out into the wall, little nooks in which are set a large variety of objects. Each seems to hold something different.
Can we discern what these objects are?
From here it's a little hard because they're set into the wall.
Yeah.
You can kind of see, like, the one across from you is in dim light. You can make out the shape of, what is this, 1, 2, number 6. What looks like some folded piece of fabric, like, laid out onto it. Clothes or a cloak or a robe or something like that.
Other alcoves along the wall. Watch your step. What? And we hit the landing.
As you step
now that
the
we're
landing,
a lot closer. Yeah.
making your way down the carved steps back into the dirt and stone, the chanting makes itself clear. You can make out the words at long last. It sounds like several voices, maybe about a dozen, give or take. All of them chanting on repeat in unison. He is the ancient. He is the land.
That can't be good.
Would you like to begin?
Do we have a clearer view of what's in the alcoves now?
Absolutely. They line up pretty well with the tiles. You can see them. I will go clockwise as you look around the room if you'd like.
Oh, there's specific stuff in there. All right,
Oh,
cool.
yeah, every single one.
Oh god.
Scroll, scroll, scroll. The first, as you landed at the first bit, a small, mummified yellow hand with sharp claws. It's tied on a loop of rope. It doesn't mean much to any of you until Dal passes by, who recognize it as a goblin's hand. Next.
He will point at it and say, "Goblin."
Spaceman. You continue. The second, a dagger carved of bone. Or, well, a knife. Same distinction, but they make the distinction in different things. A knife carved of bone that Winamara, with her medicine expertise, can recognize as distinctly human. Next, a dagger.
Much quieter. Sorry.
I'm giving you guys a pause to
yeah,
say
yeah.
something on the matter.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
Well, much like Dalvadag, but quieter, she'll point at that and say, human.
Third, where Edmund is now. A dagger with a rat's skull set into the pommel.
Oh, I know this one, a rat.
I was really hoping you'd just say rat and just keep going one at a time. Next, a varnished orb. It's green and looks to be some kind of colossal 8-inch wide eye. Or it's decorated as such.
Varnished eye orb.
Next, when you get there, an aspergillum carved from bone. That's clear what.
What is an aspergillum?
It's those, here, let me find them. They're those rods with the sprinkly. I know that wasn't very helpful. They're,
It did kind of make sense to me.
it's a stick, it's like it's a stick with holes on it that you use to waggle holy water at people, like splash them with it and anoint things.
Oh, yeah, they're... Okay, yep, I see these.
Yes, one of those, made from bone. And on the far wall, the one you had been seeing, it's a folded cloak made from stitched together skin, all desiccated and dead. Not sure if it was made that way or not.
This seems very, very culty.
Dalvadag is looking at them curiously, but he is not going to touch anything.
Oh, before I get ahead of myself, scanning the room for anything untoward, anything dangerous that might want to come out and eat us.
You can go ahead and make perception, but as long as you're looking at the alcoves, it'll be a disadvantage.
There's a lot of cool stuff in the alcoves. I give you that.
The temptation of cool. Alright. You don't see anything, and if something jumps you, I'll let you know.
Thanks.
Next, a desiccated frog lashed to a stick. Can you roll Arcana, Dal?
I could sure try.
Please do. That would
12.
be awesome.
I don't like this Strahd.
Why you touching all my dead stuff? Knock it off.
That looks like it might actually be something interesting, but you're not sure. Hard to say.
Uh-oh, hold the fort. This one might be legit, he says, pointing to the frog stick, to which Winamara will say, that's horrible.
Yeah, we have food. You could relax.
What? As in, it's magic, dipshit.
I don't know what you eat. Well,
I'll come back to this one.
Maybe this isn't the best place to be arguing. I say as I look around at the ceiling, trying to find any source of the chanting.
You haven't specified the direction at this point, just to make sure. It seems to continue onwards. Just it's coming from elsewhere, but it's loud here. It fills the area.
Gotcha.
Next, a small, foul-smelling bag. Little stains of white can be seen seeping through. Oh, and in that corner, a gnarled, like, purplish, bluish kind of finger large clawed.
Mm. Edmund turns away in disgust.
Down that sideway, perhaps importantly, you can see.
Am I supposed to be able to see through this door?
Absolutely.
Okay.
That is a portcullis, is why.
Gotcha.
There is, at the southern end here, a slope. It's not stairs, it's a slope that goes down at a 20-degree angle until it ends in murky, dark water and comes to a stop at this rusty portcullis. Beyond that, because you have the light, it's kind of hard to make out because it, again, slopes down. You really probably can't see that far realistically. You can just see more water, there's clearly stairs to the room, etc. In fact, hold on. Before you go farther, you know what I will do?
So,
How's that look? Not good enough.
I am now blind to it.
oh, okay.
And it'll be more obvious when you get closer what's beyond. Like it's proximity based now.
Gotcha.
Wish I could make that a little more gradual. Oh, maybe that's the option. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Perfect. You may press on.
Great. This water.
A small, half-foot tall wooden figurine. It looks like a little mummy, its arms crossed over its chest. To your left, an iron pendant. It has this devilish, snarling face for the face of it. And on the other side, a smaller than you'd expect, even, shriveled head.
And the last one?
A small wooden coffer. It's propped open, and inside you can see what looks like a withered and desiccated old tongue.
Okay, does any of this stuff mean anything to anyone?
Besides the frog thing. No.
The last time we touched something that was being presented to us, we were assaulted by apparitions. Let's just leave them be and move on.
Agreed. Water or not water?
What you're facing right now, I don't see a face through the portal, is?
Down here, then.
Press on. I scroll up. Your light punches out through the dark. It recedes into a variety of little alcoves.
Is the chanting getting louder?
No. It doesn't fill here. As you press on, you'll find that it clearly goes back towards the room. That implies the only place it could possibly be coming from is beyond the portcullis.
Acknowledged.
Oh, that's bad.
Over here, it's only about as clear as it was on the stairwell. More than upstairs, but not as so much that you can make out the words by the time you're more than a little way down this path.
Okay. Is there water in this room as well? Or
Nope. It doesn't slope down at all. This is on the same elevation as that. As you press on, you begin to see a variety of iron shackles bound to the wall. There are bones littering the area.
all right. Now that we're not distracted by trinkets and gewgaws, eyes on the floors, eyes on the walls, eyes on the ceiling.
Search the area. Go for it.
Yep.
You may make a different perception. Assume guidance still applies, because I assume she just slaps you on the ass as you walk in, and you, oh my god.
She gently touches his shoulder.
I'm just gonna keep saying slaps him on the ass. It's not you. There's
That's
nothing you can do to
inaccurate.
get away from that. I'm sorry.
Edmund.
This is
Edmund
my
finds it
magical realm, or
reassuring.
whatever the fuck.
Magic is applied through spanks only.
All right. Okay, so
Eyes peeled.
here, let me know when you're all perceived.
Do I get to roll given that I can't see anything?
I mean, yeah, this is.
Keep
I'm
sneaking
assuming
up
this
ahead.
is for the whole area as you kind of go room to room, right? Like, I'm not for just the straight
That room.
line in this case. Okay, well, no, you don't get to see, even though you're not in. Sorry.
I salute you.
Anyway, you go bit by bit.
Nothing hanging off the chains on the walls.
Well, hold on. You were actually
Oh.
kind of in the spot
Oh,
to
sorry.
do it. Sorry, I just didn't pause it for once. You do see something.
Oh.
There's maybe the occasional bone around here, like a finger, small things, right? But otherwise, the shackles are empty, except this one. There's a whole skeleton. They're wearing the same robes as the ghouls.
I have a skeleton down here.
Moving one?
Yep. Only the one. Just the same way as the ghouls we did found upstairs.
But it's truly dead.
I hope those bones don't get up.
Very exciting.
We get closer.
So, nothing so far. The skeleton
Okay.
does seem to not be a warrior, and is simply sitting there. But when you do close in, the most striking thing you see is that one of his fingers has a ring on it.
We jab the skeleton to make sure it doesn't animate before we start grabbing at it.
Nothing.
We'll grab the ring, just eyeballing the skeleton the entire time.
Precious.
Nothing happens. Save that golem is now on your trail. It's nice, but it's plain. It doesn't look enchanted or even significant. It's just a nice little ring.
Okay.
Put it on your sheet. Put it where you like.
No signet. No.
Nothing. Plain
markings.
golden band.
Okay.
That's it.
Wow.
Now. Well, go on. Go on.
We double back.
As you
Seems
start
those-
to.
Oh.
Let me finish. Go back up one.
Well, I was same tile.
assume.
So.
I know. You'd have to move. It doesn't matter. As you go back, you spot something just across the way. Something about this cell strikes you as off. There's just something strange about the wall here. There's seams in the dirt and things like that.
Something's weird here. Could be another trap. Hmm.
Can you do something?
I yeah, just stay there. Just stay there. And we
When you,
approach.
when you go in, you find that on the wall below you, there's a pair of shackles there, as you'd expect. One of them is broken, and the other one seems fine. But when you look at the other side, well, no, other way around. Sorry, the top one there's two that seem fine. On the bottom there's one broken, one fine. But the one that's fine seems odd. It's solitary, so maybe that explains it. You wouldn't want to use just one unless you had a one-armed man to restrain. But around where the chain meets the actual wall mounting, there's something about it that looks loose, like it's two separate pieces. There's a faint seam to it that's been shown more and more with age. Looks detachable or something like that.
Uh, all right, well, be ready in case this turns out to be horrible and life-threatening.
In case what does?
This chain looks off on the wall here. There's a seam. I think it could come down and be in position to be ready to help.
You want me back here, then, or by you?
Get down here.
All right. Pardon, and I start just fucking shouldering people out the way. Let me through.
I will
Let me through.
squeeze to the side. Take it easy. Don't step on my fresh J's.
Edmund will point out the seam in the wall and the weird chain.
You, Jane.
Yep. It think it's like a hidden compartment, like the bookcase.
Are you going to pull on it, or?
That's the only plan I got.
What's it gonna do? Is it an
I
entrance?
get by the wall.
We're going to find out. Just be ready in case this is a really bad idea.
I give you a thumbs up from the other side of the wall.
We grab the chain.
Delvedeg will be looking behind them to make sure there isn't going to be something to ambush them on all sides.
You have to be here to grab it.
Yes, then.
You pull the chain from the wall, and you find that it slips and pulls on a whole mechanism attached.
Okay. Not dead. Door open. That's good.
When the door isn't biting you.
Is the chain biting me?
No. No.
Thankfully not.
Such a bizarre hesitation.
Don't worry about it.
Fair enough.
Truly blessed. A new leaf. All right. I wait for him to come back into view because I'm still hiding around the wall.
All right. I'll hold you. Check out the rest of the passage. They didn't seem to be too much.
You look into the room. It's Well, yeah, I will describe. As you look in, you see smooth masonry, unlike the rest of the tunnels. There's featureless stone pillars supporting the ceiling, and there's well, you can't see that from there, that's okay. The murky water covers most of the floor. You can't tell how deep from here. There's stairs that lead up to dry stone ledges that hug the walls, standing right in front of you. And in the middle of the room, more stairs rise to form an octagonal dais that also rises above the water. Rusty chains and shackles dangle from the ceiling directly above a stone altar mounted on the dais. The altar is carved with hideous depictions of grasping ghouls and is stained in dry blood. You can just barely make out the front face of it at the edge of your bright light. The rest is silhouetted.
That looks positively evil.
With the door open, as is, the chanting is loud and clear. It sounds like it's coming from the middle of the room. Greif.
And yet no signs of anyone chanting.
Nothing. Not a thing. It's just coming from there. About the altar, if not the altar itself. Greif.
Yes.
You don't find anything.
I make my way back. All clear.
If we stick to the walls, we could avoid the water. Just be
Is
ready
there a
for...
reason to?
It seems to be the source of the voice, the sound, what we're hearing.
The water?
Of the room.
Well, I'm certain I'll have an opinion on that once I see the room.
And we step in.
When tomorrow we'll let
Alright.
Greif go first.
The instant you set foot in Edmund, the chanting stops. You are left with utter, consuming silence. Now that you're in, you can see that on the wall to your right, there is a breach in the west wall that leads to a dark cave heaped with refuse. It's this pile of gunk and filth, bones, presumably rotten old flesh, plant life that's just gathered and festered down here, a bundle of vines, algae, moss, meat, bone, garbage, old bits of metal, wood. It's just this pile of absolutely disgusting filth.
Gotta be something good in there.
I don't like it. I don't like none of this. We make room for our companions. See that over there? Anyone make sense of it? Pointing at the stone in the middle of the room.
I visibly lean forward and squint my eyes beneath my helmet.
Alvadag does much the same.
Does it just look like a rock to me?
I described it. Did you not catch it?
Yes,
I was
yes.
looking for anything in addition.
No. Stone altar.
Hmm.
You want me to describe it again?
No. I was just wondering if I got anything else right. That's all.
Yeah. No, I was like wondering if is that devil shit, or is that any insights to be gleaned from the more knowledgeable people?
It looks like similar creatures to the things you've seen. Desiccated humans, bony, big, sharp teeth and fangs, all that.
Okay.
Seagull's going crazy over there.
Yep. They're annoyed.
Sacrifice them to the altar.
I wish.
Looks like a large rock.
To be clear,
I
when you
only
say
ask
large,
'cause
large rock, is that on purpose? Like, are you ignoring the whole card with ghouls and stuff?
I mean, she doesn't have anything to say about the ghouls being carved on it. It's
Okay.
ghouls carved onto a large rock, right? Like they're just images.
Yeah.
Yeah, that she says the same thing. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure that you're not just going off the image that's there where it's just a rock.
Nope.
All right.
Stuff on it, kind of.
True.
for a large rock, it looks particularly evil.
We just passed a room with a bunch of strange items on pedestals, and you're concerned about a rock with pictures on it?
You do
Be
all.
the blood
Yes.
dried into it, caked under the top, is a bit of a warning.
Yes, thank you.
I suppose. It all looks evil. It starts to blend in.
Your voices echo around the room. It has excellent acoustics.
No
Wonderful.
wonder we could hear him.
That is a canon notation. I just thought it was funny. I didn't include it because you
Oh,
were
really?
in the room when you started. That's what the description starts with. Yeah, I just didn't note it because you guys weren't in the room when you got your observation.
Can I see any way? Like, are there any chains or anything for this portcullis?
Absolutely, there is a crank wheel mounted against this part of the wall.
Is there anything around the portcullis? Like any symbols, any signs, anything on the wall? Why the fuck is this thing shut?
Doesn't look like it.
I see what I think is the way to open the portcullis, but I don't know why it's shut, and I don't know why there was a hidden doorway in here. Do you wish for me to open it?
You know? Yeah, I think so. Just in case we need two places to run to, I guess.
Did
I'm
I
only
see any
concerned
other?
it might be trapped.
Yeah, who knows what's in that water?
Poke your spear into it.
There's a lot of water.
Oh, I thought you meant contaminants.
How deep is
It's-
the pool? Like, can we see the bottom pretty well?
No, because it's murky and grimy. You're not quite sure.
Gross.
Hmm.
You know what? That is a good point. Well, Edmund will poke his spear down to see if he could touch the bottom.
Easily. It's only about 2 feet deep. It's not so bad. Kind of like
Hmm.
above your knees for most of you, I would think.
Okay. It's not too deep. It's just who knows what's in there.
Anyone have a way of figuring that out? I say, looking to our spellcaster.
My concern is I don't see any other way forward. And we still haven't found this monster.
Maybe it doesn't exist.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Does this count as an open container? In a technical sense? I have create or destroy water.
Open container? Does what?
You destroy up to 10 gallons of water in an open container within range.
That's a fascinating question.
It's a very specific way
It's
that
a
it
closed
has.
area, yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
But I don't think you can destroy part of the water. I think it's all or nothing.
Okay.
Not sure about that. I think that's why it specifies container. Because then you can't destroy like 10 gallons worth of water from the ocean one spell at a time. That's my assumption.
It says you destroy up to 10 gallons of water.
Yeah, I do not know.
Well, would he be permitted to cast
Okay,
Dispel
no,
Water?
it seems that the reason. It seems the reason that it specifies containers so you don't do it to, like, again, the ocean or like a person and the water in their body.
I wasn't even
In
thinking
that
of that
case,
because that's
yeah, I'd
such a
say so.
technical way to do magic.
You can do that. I don't think this is probably a
I
lot
mean,
more
it's
than
gonna be
10
more,
gallons. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure, but
Okay, hold on. I can get the square footage and go to the gallons.
Sure.
Figure this shit out. I don't know how to.
Hey, actually, this circle where the garbage pile is. If I look up, is there a hole where the well would be? Does that line up?
No,
Hmm.
I don't think so. No, definitely not.
Because it would make sense.
Yeah, I would. I thought so originally when I looked at this too, but no, that's not it.
Weird. Okay.
Okay, so do I, so- How many gallons of water in a tub 42.5 feet on width and length and 2 feet
A
tall?
lot more than we can destroy.
I'm assuming, but I genuinely have no grasp.
It's insanely more than
If
we
I
could
trust
ever
the
destroy.
AI calculation, which I really shouldn't, it's a 27,000 gallons. But I think that's completely wrong. Oh, here, perfect. 2.5, 42.5, 2 gallons. 0. That's so helpful. Does it not like the 0.5? What is the point of this calculator? That
I guarantee you that the pool, I don't know how
Okay,
deep it is, but it's going
there
to
we
be in the
go.
thousands.
It is about 27,000 gallons. I doubted the AI.
Alright.
It is about 27,000.
okay,
So outside the
so
scope of
nothing.
destroy water.
Fascinating, genuinely. I would never have guessed. I have no brain for these kinds of things.
Okay, actually, when I poked around my spear into the water to the depth, is like any adverse reaction to the spear touching the water?
Oh no, nothing at all. The
Okay.
let me just double check. Just to be clear, the water is give or take 2 feet deep, and you are on a you're 3 feet above the water's surface, so you're 5 feet up from the floor below.
Okay.
Water's 3 feet from you, 2 feet from the water to the bottom. You're 5 feet up off the ground below. The water does count as rough terrain.
I imagine.
So does the slope, by the way, and I only just learned that one.
Mm,
Because
okay.
a 20-degree slope is the minimum incline for something to become rough terrain. So that's why they specified that, and I didn't realize. And yeah,
In
again,
that case, she will
also,
not say that.
platform there, to be clear, octagon, not a square. While we're in the corrections and
Understood.
technicalities phase.
All right, let me try something. And he's going to cast Detect Magic.
All right.
30 feet aura.
There is something deep and dark coming from the altar. It roils and fills the air with something foul.
All right, well, we could have probably guessed, but there's something pretty bad about that rock there.
What'd you do? What do
Like
you
the
see?
bad magic.
Okay. Good. All right. No, that's good. As you
It's
were
not
saying,
just a rock.
It's bad.
yes, that's bad, but it's good that we know that it's bad. You were saying earlier that the books you were reading, that they were nonsense. Well, they figured something out.
Do you think that this is an altar to summon a demon?
Looking at
He,
Dalvadag.
yeah, could he know something like that? Does that line up
You
with
can
what
make
all
her.
the bullshit he was reading?
You can roll. It would have to be religion.
Okay. Could he roll Arcana separately for the magical know-how?
No, because I believe most of that stuff would fall under religion. Just in
Oh,
general,
okay.
dealing with demons and
Okay.
devils.
Oh, god damn it. Not bad.
Yeah, that's fine. It's it looks like it is intended as some kind of sacrifice. You don't necessarily know if that's to conjure something, but obviously it's a sacrificial altar designed for something to receive said sacrifices. Although you don't notice, with your Arcana knowledge at least, you don't notice anything combining the two lores that makes it discernibly seem real. There's not special runes or anything. It practically looks ceremonial, and yet there's the magic aura, so clearly it's doing something.
Some kind of, well, they're sacrificing something, but I don't really see what to, or for what end. Might not even be for something, might just be for, I don't know. Kind of half-baked.
I took out the letter. Well, I assume that we came from is a dungeon. And this is the hidden altar. So something for immortality.
Could be. I guess it kind of worked.
Worked pretty well, apparently. I don't know if that's what they were looking for, but they got it. I take a step closer.
Ain't
Not
that the
quite
truth?
stepping into the water, looking over at the thing. I'm clearly like, Gripe is clearly trying to see, like, if I just reached really far, could I reach it? And it's just
How many?
not
Yeah,
happening.
how many snakes and or skeletons and or ghouls are in this fucking water?
So
Zero
Dalvadag
until
only
proven
sees the
otherwise.
magic. He only sees the magic on the rock. He does not see any tidbits over in the refuse pile.
No.
Okay.
All right, well, if we have no way of determining what's in the water, we're going to have to go in, or someone is jumping over there. Whoever's jumping over there better be familiar with whatever's engraved on there.
How high is this room again?
That's
Actually,
a
I don't know if you said it at
great
first.
question. They do specify, but I don't think I did.
Okay.
It is 16 feet. So from the
Oh, okay.
platform you're on, 11 feet up.
It's not so bad. I could change into a creature of some sort and crawl along the ceiling and be over there, I suppose.
An 11-foot drop is enough to take damage, to be clear.
Sure.
Rules is written, there's nothing saying you can save a fall, but like a controlled fall of 11 feet, I don't see, that's kind of ridiculous. I'm not going to auto make you take damage, even if that's the rules. I'll let you make acrobatics for it.
What if she's a big bug? Spiders can do that
Still,
folly thing, right? Okay.
true, yeah. In part based on mass as well, you know. It's not as heavy, so it's just not going to hurt you as bad, but the game doesn't account for that.
Well, alright then.
Still, I'll give you advantage if you're in bug form.
Also, if she's a giant centipede, then she could stretch down a little bit.
That's pretty funny.
That's good. Looking at the walls, are there anything to hold the torch? Any sconces? Any?
No.
Okay.
Nothing.
Use of the word sconce.
I forget the term, but other things to.
I don't know what you mean. It's
All
like
right.
a sconce is the right one. Sconce is the right word.
Oh, is it? All right. Cool. Perfect. All right. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
I don't use that word every day.
Yeah, it's the right word, though. There are no
Well,
sconces. There are no torches, etc. Nothing.
we push on then. We gotta figure out what's in that water. Do you wanna try for opening that gate?
Oh, how deep was it when you put your spear in?
Couple feet. You could probably walk through it if it's
All right.
consistent.
Is there like a brick or a rock or anything that I can just fucking spike into the water in front of me?
No, not unless you want to take it out of the wall and risk the structural integrity.
The load bearing.
It's possible. It's just not very likely. Yeah, you
I-
could dig your fist into the dirt and try to find like one of the rocks in there.
I'll just belt my flail off the water surface and check and see if there's any movement.
It splashes and the water ripples. By the time it clears, nothing has disturbed the ones you made.
All right, I suppose if there is a trap, it's my turn to fall into it, and I will make my way over to the portcullis thing to open it, going through the water.
You do so.
Creaky creak.
Spooky scary.
It locks in place. You can just leave it open if you'd like.
I would.
All done. It only takes, about 6 seconds to get it open. Action.
Okay.
Doesn't take particularly long.
Great news, everybody. Savanta doesn't kill you.
Alright, that's good. Let's see if we could find a way forward. Maybe there's another false wall. Maybe behind that pile of garbage.
Yeah, possibly.
Hmm.
Should I turn into a bug and go over there?
Not really much
wouldn't
of a
be
reason not to
very-
just walk through at this point.
I really don't want to.
All right, well, if you insist.
The problem is, what is to be done about the big evil rock, you know?
Oh, I don't know. I just thought we
I'd
Wanted
like
to.
for
Holy
you to
water
be
on
able
into
to
something?
inspect it, because you might know some things that we don't.
maybe.
Well,
She
All right.
will do the little hoobity boobity and turn into a giant centipede.
while she's doing that, DM. If I look back
Bonjour.
here, is there do I hear anything coming?
No, everything is oppressively quiet.
And all the stuff is still on the table and the hand hasn't gotten up and started crawling?
You can't see from here. It's up a slope. You can only see a couple of the things.
I step up on the stairs and peer around the wall. Can I
You-
see them?
No.
Okay,
See the way, the interaction with the slope in the ceiling.
okay.
But besides, the hand was over here.
While they're doing what they're doing, I'm going to walk the edge of the wall and start feeling the bricks and looking for any images in them or anything loose and so on. And that will be what
Nothing.
I'm doing.
Nothing at all. Plain but fine masonry.
Edmund would do much the same on his side.
Get that centipede message in the chat so the DM can
True.
turn you into a bug.
I sent him some tokens.
Ah, shit, I knew I forgot something.
Uh,
I'm sorry.
If you
think
I'll forgive you.
I'll get them in, now as we're going.
Do I need to select Giant Centipede from the Compendium browser, or does that not help you at all?
I believe you do, yeah. I just press the button, I don't pick the thing. I just kind of confirm what you've done.
Good. Should I wait till you put in the thing? The token? Or
No, it doesn't have to wait. I can just swap it later. It's
okay,
no easier or harder, frankly, because it's already
there we go.
not doing it by default. I'll have to make you specific versions of the creatures that you can draw on consistently, I think.
Okay. Dalvadag, with all this, will go this way,
Centipede.
and he will try to see if he can mostly get a vague sense of the frog stick, if that was magical. He's a lot more okay walking in this disgusting pile of water. Pile of water.
Yeah,
Not inaccurate.
You can move to the thing. Everyone can get to, like, we'll just everyone go wherever you're going. I'll get to what you do when you get there and just assume you all took the same pacing.
Yeah, Edmund's next step was this giant pile of garbage.
I'm walking the wall.
You think I should go back and look at all that stuff? I can tell what'll actually be magic.
Shouldn't split up too far.
Yeah,
Just
I'm worried
make
about
certain
this.
that you're close enough to dash back. I didn't hear anything, but don't pick up something
Cool.
again.
I'm not gonna touch any of that crap. I'll be
All right.
right back. Now that he's unsupervised, he touches all that crap.
Yeah,
Puts it in
he
his bag.
immediately picks it up.
Ooh. You fool. Alright. It was
Skitter.
number... Let me figure out which thing it was.
5.2.
What?
5.2.
5.2 what?
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just repeating a
Why-
number.
Number
Are
what?
you still talking about the centipede thing?
No, what do you mean? 5.2
Okay.
what? What do you...
That's the thing I clicked. The giant centipede, SSRD, or
He's casting a wizard spell on you to inflict psychic damage. Don't mind.
5.2 is 2024. If that's
Yeah.
where you got the centipede from.
that's what I'm talking about.
It's kind of weird that we're using the 2024 creatures for only your transformations. That's an odd one we might have to reconcile, but I think it's probably fine. It just means your creatures always work different than the baseline ones.
I do not know. I don't know if there's any
That's-
difference.
It depends on the creature. Most of them there's something,
Yeah,
but
well,
usually
sure, but
not
I'm saying-
much.
I don't know.
It's usually not. It's fine. Trade-offs mostly. They're mostly
I'll do whatever
designed to
you
be
want to
simpler.
do.
You lose a lot of flavor if you pick the 2024 ones usually.
You told me to use 2024.
Okay, I'm just making. Yeah, I know. I'm not set on the decision. Is my point.
It's not my fault.
I know. I'm just saying I'm not set on the decision, so I'm kind of just
That's-
again
well,
thinking about how it's weird. We'll figure it out. We'll compare all the ones you're interested in, and we'll figure it out.
Centipede was, I just did it because it can crawl around and they're freaky, but it might become a staple because
Sure.
this is actually getting some mileage.
It's incredibly useful and pretty cool.
Yeah.
2, 3.
My fucking cat farted. Oh, dude,
That one there.
get off me.
Wow.
Moved Dal to the to the stick. All right.
Frog stick, yeah.
You're looking at that. Greif is checking the walls. Edmund, you're on the stairs looking down at the pit.
Yeah.
And Winnemara's going over to the platform.
Yep.
Okay.
To investigate it.
Go ahead and just move her there. Ignore the rough terrain. You're climbing. And the then just the acrobatics with advantage for the fall.
Whoops. Advantage.
Yeah, you're fine. You land doing a flippy flip. Da-dum.
She doesn't really need to leave the centipede form to investigate this thing.
Sure.
So
You're
she's
staying
not
in
going
it?
to for now. Yeah.
with your bug eyes.
You
Yep.
start to look over the altar, and the chanting starts again.
Oh, that's not good.
The chanting rises again to a crescendo abruptly as around the room, lights start to pop in.
Oh, that's not
Little by
good.
little. One of them right next to Grive. I can't make the lights accurate because, unfortunately, I just can't. But shadows appear around the room. Silhouetted figures, each holding a torch that billows with black and seems to sap the light rather than provide it. The chanting grows, and it's something new. The road figures each chant, "One must die," over and over, growing into an ecstatic frenzy as they anticipate your choice. Al is outside and can hear this from there. It's loud, oppressively loud. You have to yell over it, though not at the top of your voice. There are, as you can see from the center points of the light at least, 13 in total.
Jesus Christ. Winamara, what'd you do?
I didn't do anything. I didn't even look at it yet.
Shut up! No one's dying!
She is looking around the upper half of her centipede body. We need to roll initiative, or can Dal come back pretty quick? Or
You may as well, but we won't start the thing. I'm assuming it's going to be a problem, and we'll at least have to track the turn order if you'd like to throw it in there.
no, I just wanted to know if I needed to, or if Dal can just run right back.
He can run back. Nothing happens if you're not doing anything yet.
That staff, that frog staff, that's the only magic thing over here.
Yeah, and even then you're not really sure. It kind of looks crappy, but it reminds you of some descriptions and things you've seen better wizards use. It's just interesting. You're not really able to discern.
Okay. Maybe if there's time, he'll just kind of snag it on the way out.
You could snag it right now if you're interested. It'd be really funny if he did, and he was like, "Oh shit, I did this."
That would be... No, he's not going to take it. He said he wouldn't.
Okay.
And if it's a shitty magic thing, he doesn't want shitty magic. Did you do Winamara? He says when he comes back slogging through.
Alright, there's one right next to you, by the way, screaming.
Yeah. When I look at it, do they even? Can I see like a face or?
No, it's just the silhouette of a black-robed figure. The voices, oh my god, the faces are just voids. Like, you can vaguely make out the dark shape, but once it reaches the face, it's an unnatural void that nothing pierces. Same as the torch seems to draw in the light and turn everything to dark.
Do they resemble the shadows we fought before?
They do. The same shape of the robes with the loose sleeves and the pointed hoods flowing behind them. But
I ready myself for combat, but I don't swing at it or anything. I just take a step back.
What the hell are these things? He says as he draws his short sword and the rod.
I don't know.
Ganamara,
What?
what did you do?
Literally nothing. I just landed here.
Dal, can you see anything new? Did the rock change? Is it doing something?
Did the rock change? Is it doing something?
no. Nothing has changed except that. You know what? Do you guys like this better? Because I can actually make magical darkness circles.
Oh, Jesus
They
Christ.
just don't look like a torch. Is the problem? It's why I didn't pick them
Terrifying.
before. Do you want me to use them?
I mean, no, that's really scary,
It's
but
yeah,
yeah.
it's hard to see because it's just black on black.
Oh well, that's because it's literally like it's making literal darkness. Your torch can't puncture it. This makes it accurate.
Oh, okay.
You guys want me to use them? I can't give it a torch look. Is all.
Has to be like huge.
It's fine.
Okay. Just making sure. You understand at least what's supposed to be seen.
Okay. And these shit.
The longer you wait, the louder they
Yeah.
scream.
He's going to say, "Nah, nothing changed with the thing."
Do you see anything on the altar, Vinamara?
If you're trying to discern what is afoot, you may make your choice of an insight or religion test. Everyone, not just her.
Everyone,
Insight.
you say.
If the insight comes back with do a blood sacrifice.
That's kind of nuts. Edmund, Winamara,
Yes.
do a blood sacrifice. Now, what you're able to discern is, well, frankly, it is that they want blood. This place has been left abandoned for how long? How long has it been since the altars tasted blood? They've been waiting for you. They won't be satisfied unless something goes to their god. That's it. They want a life.
Oh, a life.
A life? No,
That's
they're not
different
getting
than
that.
blood. Okay.
That's saying one must die.
It wants us to sacrifice one of us.
Oh, to hell with that! Edmund swings his torch to one of the shadow men.
It goes clean through, nothing happens.
No one's dying.
I'm inclined to agree.
Not exactly gonna volunteer. And Winamara's going to, if she gets up on her weird hind legs, could she probably can't reach the ceiling, so she'll have to slug through. Damn. Can she look at it? Can
Look
she
at what?
the rock? Can she glean any
altar?
information from it? Yeah.
Well, it's very clear, function-wise, to you that they would, at once upon a time, dangle people from the chains above and bleed them onto the altar with the grasping ghouls. It looks like, whatever the case, if it was to seek immortality, maybe it worked. Maybe that's why these things are here. Maybe they need more to keep it. But it's waiting for blood to be poured on it. It wants a soul, a life.
Summon a bunny rabbit.
Alright, Edmund will step into the water here to try to see past. Is this a dead end?
Yep, it's just a little alcove filled with garbage. Well, not little. It's a huge alcove filled with garbage.
I would like to ready in action to swing on the apparition if it becomes hostile.
Absolutely. To be clear, one last thing. You would have to, you're pretty sure that whatever the case, the sacrifice would have to be on the altar. Can't
Sure.
just have one of you die by coincidence.
Oh, sure. Well, we're not doing that.
I'm just making your options clear.
I know. I'm just making it clear.
I don't see a path forward.
Then we should start moving back. Starting with you, I say, looking towards Winnemar.
She's looking up, trying to do the mental calculations necessary so she doesn't have to touch the disgusting water.
You're gonna have to touch
And
the
it's just
disgusting
not-
water.
Yeah.
You're gonna, unless you want to climb the altar and then the chains, which is incredibly ominous and upsetting. You're gonna have to go in the water, which means walking on your back half and being like poising yourself like a centaur to not drown.
Yeah. She's not going to climb those chains just in case. Well, the chains themselves are not magic, right?
Only
As
Dal
far as
knows,
Delvedeg can tell.
the whole of the altar seems to be the chains, not necessarily, no.
Okay.
Obviously, the apparition, since you have detect magic up still, obviously all of those are. Very clear. Will let you discern
They're
anything of what
magic.
kind?
I think it's a magic action to get more
Oh.
details. Let me check.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
Well, it's
remember
in here
what
somewhere.
details. If it's created by a spell, you learn the school. Okay. Ooh,
He
it's
will
so
be doing
bright
that,
for
yeah.
him. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know.
We just learned that. Woo! You know, this looked a lot cooler when the torchlight wasn't on. When I was setting it up, the lights were a lot darker, and they desaturated it and sapped it all, but the orange there is making it kind of look more like a Polaroid. Anyway, go on.
He is going to be taking a magic action to view the goobers that are around us.
It's not a spell, so you don't... Oh, sirens.
Paris.
To be clear, I closed the window. That's how loud they are with it closed. You look at the apparitions, and you see something... It's roll Arcana. I'll let you at least roll for it. It's not a spell, but, you know.
Dirty 20.
Okay. They're not real. They're just illusions. A projection of the altar. The altar is what's doing this. There's a consciousness about it.
All right, these guys are fake, he says as he will walk up to one over here. Whoops. He'll walk up to one over... Why is it not? Oh,
Best I could
wrong thing.
surmise mechanically, to be clear, is there's something between necromancy and illusion.
Regardless, he's going to walk up to... Kind of hard to tell with him, actually, where they are. The whole room is kind of bright.
There's
Is there
they're
one
along
here?
they're along the whole length, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, yeah, her viewpoint is way easier to tell. Yeah. He's just going to swing his magical rod through them.
Some are missing.
It's the altar that's doing this.
So if we mess with the altar, we, dispel this?
Oh. I don't know what we do to mess with it unless someone wants to volunteer. Which we shouldn't.
What happened to leaving? Did you find any way forward?
Dead end. Pile of garbage.
Yeah, to be clear, this has
Winnemara
been like
is-
a whole 40 seconds when Amara's just standing
Let's
there.
go.
Okay. And she's going to do the... Since she's going to get wet anyway, she's going to go north. Go, you. As she...
The moment you step off the altar, it changes.
Oh, God.
The chant completely changes. In a tone now of fury, they scream, Lorgoth the Decayer, we awaken thee. Some of them sound giddy, vengeful. Whatever that means, they're going to like it. Edmund,
Aye.
you hear something amidst that. A shifting.
So loud.
It's barely audible under the screaming, but you hear something wet shift, and you look over your shoulder. The mound is looking at you. It has an eye. Can you all
Oh,
roll
shite.
initiative?
Oh no. Edmund, please. Now's not the time to be rolling sevens.
Oi, what's that? You got a license to be evil.
All right.
Dal is not much better.
Any initiative swap from alert, Edmund? Does anyone want to eat Edmund's initiative?
Honestly, I mean, Dalvadeg's really not going to do much better for you.
Nah.
If you want to swap with him, because you're closer to it.
Maybe it's really slow. Maybe it's at the bottom of the initiative and we have nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay.
It's a good gamble. All right, so you're set?
Yeah.
The mound starts to move as the chant for Lorgoth the Decayer rises, filling the air and nearly deafening you. It shambles to its feet, all of the refuse forming this vaguely humanoid blob, almost headless save for the lump as it starts to distend and form into a giant maw.
Oh no.
It's going first.
Oh
And
god.
so we begin.
All right.
Profane abomination.
It stands up and stretches. And is going to begin making its way over. Cross half. It doesn't. It ignores the terrain because it's not rough for it. It sprints as its action to get to there, Edmund, lumbering forward and nearly collapsing the pillar as it slides around it, covering it in a slick degree of its strange slime that composes it. Winamara.
She is going to use bonus action to change back into a person.
Alright.
That's not it. I'm just waiting for it to
Actually,
done.
for, yeah, well, she's 16. Alright.
Bye-bye.
He has
Replace her.
returned.
I gotta replace her every time. Alright.
Yeah.
Back.
Does this
Winamar, can you
does
make
this
me...
thing-
What?
does this thing give off like a fear aura?
I don't believe so, but Winamara! Can you roll me
Yeah.
a nature test disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Yes.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Still pretty damn good.
It's close. It's a
Oh,
near
I know it
miss.
is.
It's a near miss. If you take your action to analyze something, I'll let you have it. There's something you can learn about the creature. But it would take your action to actually do it.
Okay.
Alright. You're struck for a
Important.
moment, and you think about it, but it takes your attention as you do. You know these things. It might seem like a monstrosity of flesh and bone, but it's not. You can see the tendrils and vines underneath, the algae and moss on it. That's a shambling mound. These are a sort of, well, they're plants, technically. Predatory plants that live in many bogs and some darker woods. Not common by any means, and extremely dangerous, but this one seems to have been corrupted, and moreover, because they take on things, they eat them, and they just sort of become part of the environment, it's taken on the bodies of sacrifices and all the garbage they've dumped there, and they basically melded it with this thing, turning it into just an abomination of one. Not that they were ever good to begin with. You know it's a plant, basically. Important. You're also aware that... Well, how do I put this? I'm genuinely not sure. I'm genuinely not sure how to put this. There's something, a kind of creature called a shocker lizard. It's like well, it's like a lizard that electrocutes things, like an electric eel lizard, right?
Like
You
a,
know-
a lizard that shocks.
Yeah, you know that these
Yeah,
things are
well said.
usually, not usually, but they've been known to, like, form symbiotic bonds with them.
Hmm.
There we go.
Hmm.
That's what I got for you.
Fuck,
Right.
there are electric eels in this
So
water.
it really likes lightning, or it really hates lightning.
Hello.
It's your turn.
I was gonna have her move.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. You took her action, not her move. You're welcome to. Rough terrain should automatically calculate for the water in the slope. Nuts.
Seems like it does, yeah. Go right here. And she will say, "It's a shambling mound."
The cult corrects you as they scream, "Lord of the Decayer!" Yet again. The chanting, to be
no.
clear, has not stopped through all of this. It's just also the mound is moving.
It's a plant creature will be her main contribution.
Right.
I rush my way around the corner, plate clattering as I take a dash, and then will leap across to the other side.
That takes 45 meat of movement.
Uh-huh.
I guess it wouldn't take the rough terrain specifically, but, take 20. That would only get you 30, so that's still a sprint. Isn't it? 20, 25, 30.
It
Yeah.
does count as a dash. I measured it ahead of time, yes.
Okay. You did say that, yeah. I don't know why I'm even...
Yes,
I heard
you
dash, and
did. I thought you were.
I heard
yeah.
dash, and I didn't register it
That
because
means
I was
like,
looking for
Dalvadac.
sprint. My bad. Yes, it is Dal.
He's going to shoot it with firebolt immediately.
That's a hit. You watch as the fire curls around it, much of it dissolving into mist as the sopping wet creature begins to fizzle it away. Parts of it even seem to boil a little bit, but it doesn't seem particularly bothered, and it continues to march forward, reaching towards Edmund as Edmund, it's your turn. It's reaching out for you.
Ah!
Run, Edmund! He will offer helpfully.
Go
Go through the thing!
We take the disengage option.
That's such a good idea. Thank you.
I guess we can kill it.
10. How do we kill this thing?
I wouldn't be able to kill it normally.
Good point. And then we disappear in the tunnel here.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna pinch it. And I end my action there.
Alright. 9, 10, so I gotta count it manually. 15 as it gets up.
Oh god.
25 as it squeezes through the gap as rough terrain as a sprint.
Oh, you
It
can
starts
do that!
to squeeze in, reaching out for you. There's this wet sloshing sound as it squishes in on itself, trying to wiggle into the gap in the wall. Unamara?
Namara is going to. Whoops, hold on. Let me see. Make sure she can actually see. Yeah, okay. She's going to cast Entangle. What? Oh, I still had Guidance concentrated up. I forgot. I thought I got rid of that. Sorry.
Okay.
She casts Entangle. I'll put it here.
Alright. It is technically, like, over into the next area, I just can't fit it. That doesn't, like, that won't stop
Oh,
it. It's in the next bit, I just can't squeeze it in logically.
Oh, I thought it
You
was
can
like.
move it over, like, one
okay.
to the left.
Okay.
Or you can move it here, I guess, but that, yeah, here's fine.
She's trying to get it at the edge so that, you know,
Screen.
Edmund doesn't get caught up in it.
Yep. Edmund, you watch as it reaches out for you, only for vines, ethereal and green, to erupt and begin to pull it back, like you saw with the ghouls. They're strong enough to hold the creature at bay, if only because it's surprised.
Hells.
Dive.
And then she was going to run. Oh,
Oh, sorry, go ahead. Do your movement while Gripe does her turn.
actually, I'll wait because Winamara can't see a damn thing.
I summon divine favor unto myself. And then I shove Dalvadag out of the way, and I can hit it from here. Does it technically count as being on a spell?
It's kind of like centered on, like, because I can't get it into his space. It's like, I suppose mechanically it's like here-ish.
Okay, so I have to walk
Kind of
into it
squished.
then
I
to
suppose
be
that's
able
the
to
closest, yeah.
swing on it.
Yeah, this would be the closest. I only picked lower because it was coming up from that angle.
Then
It's
I
squeezing
go-
into a one tile thing, which you can do, to be clear, something smaller than your size. It's just the rough terrain.
I understand. I don't do divine favor then, and I will stand in front of Dalvadag and take the dodge action.
Technically, that'd be 5 or 10 feet because you can't go through the pillar. You'd have to go around. Dal, your turn.
He's just running. I can't quite make it past her.
You can just go through her. You can
I'm
just
trying to
go
save
through
my
her.
action. I don't want to. Yeah, I mean with the difficult
Oh,
terrain is what I meant because
oh.
of the goopy.
That'd be
So
like
he will
this.
go there.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Of course, it's
Yeah.
both. Yeah. Yeah.
Then he will cast magic missile at it.
All right. Go for it.
Blast it.
Roll.
I need 3 of them.
Why does it not roll all of them at once? Whatever.
It doesn't.
Holy
I just
shit.
don't know how many you've done. Wowie. Wowie.
Yay!
Wowie
Damn.
zowie.
He snarls something in Goblinoid, and then there's 3 little beams that go ping ping bonk as they just kind of randomly hit whatever garbage is scattered across its back.
It shudders, and for a moment you think it roars, but it seems like that's just the air being released from being trapped in the swollen mound of plant life and decay that ends up washing over you as this exhalation of filth. Horrible to smell. Edmund?
Action. Disengage.
Okay.
We move up the way here. Do-do-do-do-do. Action surge. Hold a javelin for when it turns a corner.
Alright. You flee from its grasp as something hits it in the back. The wave of filth washes over you too. And it pulls... Well, we'll see if it can pull out even. Yes, it is free from the entangle as an action. 10. 15. It moves here! Crawling its way back out and moving towards the source of the disturbance.
Shit.
Winamara.
Can she dispel entangle?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, if it says in the description,
I also
yes,
didn't think
but
so.
if it doesn't... The duration.
I guess I could stop concentrating on it, right?
The concentration?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just end the concentration.
Now that it's free and it's pointless, she will end the
sorry,
concentration.
wait. Yeah, it would have been here.
Wait.
It would have been here.
Oh,
yeah.
that's pretty good actually.
Yeah, and very important because I forgot that it's also rough terrain, not just that it grabs. I was ignoring it because it's rough terrain from the water, but yeah. Ending the concentration, or are you leaving it? It doesn't grab it again, by the way. It just stays rough terrain.
Yeah, it just stays rough terrain. Yeah, she will end it. Since it can move. It's already in the rough terrain anyway.
Not for it.
Oh,
Doesn't
that's
care
true.
about the water. Alright, and?
Kind of in the way. She's going to run up to it.
Excuse you?
Actually,
Uh-huh.
maybe here.
Okay.
She's
At
hitting
your
it with
leisure.
a Chilean.
At your leisure.
Nope, she's going to use Thunder Wave.
It's going to hit Dal. And Greif. It's going to slam Greif into the wall.
What?
It's going to hit everyone.
Holy shit.
It's a 15-foot cube originating from you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, wait, no,
You blast out.
Oh, wait, no, 15 foot is enough to, like... No, it would just be that. It wouldn't hit Greif, though. It's not that big, sorry. I thought it was bigger. It would
Oh,
hit
I thought
Dal,
it was
though.
in front. Wait, what?
It says originating from you. You're the target. It's a 15-foot cube. It's an AoE around you. Pushes everyone away.
Oh my god, never mind then.
If
She's
you
gonna
really
go.
want to do it, you can just.
You can
Yeah, I
move
was gonna.
back,
Yeah, okay.
or you can move elsewhere.
She'll do it like, whoops. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, that worked.
I think that's. Yeah, I think that's okay. Just trying to get it away. Oh god. There we go.
Now we pray it fails its con save.
If this thing has anything, it's con, baby. This thing's fucking huge.
Size doesn't give them more con. Con is relative to the size. They just have a larger hit dice base for their size. Alright.
Crack-a-boom!
Bam! There it goes. It only goes that far, because there's nowhere really for it to go. But, regardless, you slam it back. The creature is in no way prepared for it mid-step when you do it, and it flies backwards into the wall and ledge. It's basically sitting down next to Greif as it hits it, and everything, the whole area shudders from the weight of it hitting the wall. A little bit of dust trickles down from the ceiling. All of you see that, even Edmund. The structural integrity of this place is now deeply in question.
Oh yeah.
Now, when you
Oh
say
no.
deeply in question, do you mean we actively see it start to crumble around us?
No, you see cracks,
Okay.
You see the shaking, like the dust moving free, but nothing is actively going wrong yet. This pillar by Dal is cracked, but it doesn't seem so. It's not going to just randomly collapse at some point, but if you keep testing it, it's going to start to. Also, the sound is... Yeah, you know what?
It's a thunderclap.
Room has great acoustics. It can be heard 300
No,
feet
you
away. Can I get a
can't.
con save from everyone
Yeah.
in the room?
No.
The
Oh,
room
man.
specifically has great acoustics. That's like literally something they say, ironic as that is.
I live with tinnitus.
Tibatigus.
Yeah,
Damn, she made it.
Dalpu. Everyone's fine.
Damn.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone's fine.
All right.
I don't know
Too
why
easy.
I rolled for it. It doesn't care. It doesn't have ears. But regardless, everyone's fine. Just, oh my god, that hurt. Your ears are ringing, and the only thing you hear when the ringing stops is "one must die." Or no, sorry, that was over. You hear Lorgoth the Decayer again. Right. Lorgoth the Decayer just got slammed into you. He is right next to you.
Is Lorgoth the Decayer looking at the casters, given that before it looked at him?
Lorgoth the Decayer's eyes are unfocusing. He doesn't know what that was. When they refocus, his head lolls your way.
Sorry, my cat wants to go outside. I'll be right back.
I'm going to try... Well, I'm going to have to repeat it then for him later. I'm going to try and lure him through the portcullis. Close it on him.
Yeah.
And,
You're gonna rancor
yes.
him.
yes.
Nice.
And I
Gonna split him to Lorgoth the
I guess
Decayers.
I just take the dodge action at this point. And I can't ready because that's technically an action. Yeah, I take dodge because I need them to get out the room. Okay, my turn.
Alright. Edmund, think of yours ahead of time. We'll see
Yep.
what... Do you know what you're gonna do?
You might as well.
Oh, mine's
go
is real
down, to be
simple.
honest.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like, I hear this... I don't see the monster coming. I hear the resounding explosion. It's like, oh, shit. I came here for nothing. I'm gonna run back down, see it there, and then chuck a javelin at it.
Go for it.
Because I'm sure he can't hear whatever Greif said through the chanting. And...
No, not through all the noise. You just hear the thunderclap, and then maybe there's Greif talking amidst it all, but you don't know what.
Holy shit. Let's try one of these. Woo! Does that connect?
No. I mean, it connects narratively, but it doesn't do anything to it. It just sloughs out. Then back to that.
Minus one javelin.
Unless you want back a really goopy javelin.
Yes.
Maybe later.
Fox, I have a request from you.
You're free to make it.
If it ever hits me because I'm missing the cloak, I
Yeah?
need you to let me know.
Okay. Well, I'll do you that favor.
Okay.
Give it to Edmund, and he finally breaks out the ranged weapons for the first time ever.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
Narratively,
Just
I would
gonna
not
bring
blame
it up.
anybody from running
Ah.
from Lorgoth the Decayer.
Yeah.
Okay. You know
I like
what? You know what
picture
the
I
problem
got
is?
for him. I don't know who did this.
Oh,
but this was
that
made
thing is
for him. It's just not from
horrific.
the module.
Oh, really? It's specifically for...
Someone, yeah, if I'm not mistaken
sick.
from what I found, someone drew Lorgoth the Decayer, although this is not from the module.
I'm back. My apologies.
It's Dal's turn.
So here's the
Edmund's
prob-
already done his ahead of time.
Greif said, lure it through the portcullis and then shut it on it.
This was to Delvedag or just in general?
To both of you.
Okay.
So either run that way or someone has to stay. That's the plan.
He is going to shoot it with Firebolt to keep its attention kind of on him, and then he will run.
All right. Hit.
Nice.
I know that's not good. It's just it's what I got. All right.
Baby steps.
You're not
We're
even
still gonna
sure
feel
if
this
that
out.
hurt it. You mostly just see mist from the impact.
Is like looking at us still, pretty
It
goodly.
was looking at Gry. It didn't even notice you did that.
Okay.
And then Edmund went. He threw a javelin into its side. It hit it and did nothing. Lord up in here.
He will go.
All right, Greif.
Hello.
You know what? I should do this actually. I didn't put in that module about targeting, but let's see. Near miss.
Ooh.
Staggering.
Near
miss.
miss.
It.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to have disadvantage because you dodged. I forgot that wasn't on your end. I'm used to dodge meaning you do something, not it. But it didn't matter. Regardless, it swings. A near miss as you find a little bit of gloop wiped onto the front of your breastplate, your shiny new breastplate. The second one is a far wider swing as you reassess its reach. It does not reach you. Winnamara.
She can't really do much here. She gonna scoot up and get out of here. Wow, she really
Just
cannot
like
get that
zoinks.
far.
The portcullis.
Oh, Winamara's the one pulling it?
One of us.
The only
doesn't
one in
matter
the
which-
room.
Someone has to be in the room.
She'll say... Yeah. She'll say, you go. And then she will, get to here. And then she is going to wild shape.
Better be something real small and unnoticeable if you're standing
Yeah,
there.
sorry. It'll be a normal-ass spider.
You got this, Captain
Just-
Planet.
Getting shape of a normal-ass spider. I almost put normal ass in the in the little search thing, just because that's what I just said.
That's very, very funny.
And then the rest of the movement, she's going to crawl up the wall.
Hmm.
You got it.
Now, unless it can somehow do stuff like that,
Well, the ceiling's
stuff like that,
11 feet. What is it? The ceiling is 11. It's 16 feet. This thing is huge. It can probably swipe you off the roof if it notices the spider. It just will it give a shit about a spider? Is the question,
yeah,
frankly.
that's really the
I
main
hope
thing.
it's no.
Like
I
get
sure
behind a
hope
pillar, take the hide action.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah,
You need.
she wants to be here just to.
You do need
but if
cover
she's on the
to
pillar,
take a
then she could,
specific hide action. So yeah, the pillar works to be clear because of your size.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just changing the name of the token so it's accurate.
When I zoom out, I can barely see that.
Spider Mara. Go. There you go.
Thank you. Send him a token for this too.
Spidooter. Anything else?
She is going to be saving the action to, because it's a bonus action to swap out. So she's going to be saving her action to activate the portcullis when it goes through. As is the plan.
Alright. But you can't save the bonus action. You can only save an action, move, or whatever. You can save
Oh
one
no.
thing.
Okay.
So if you can move, you should get near it now, so the move is less of a concern.
Yeah, that's
Maybe hide along
good.
like this. It's like, you know, maybe hide under the wheel, like along the side of it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
know.
I'll do that.
I'm
I
only
giving
ran
you
this
hints
way
or
'cause,
anything, but you know.
I
no,
wouldn't
that's.
even
I
be
mean,
next to it because the creature's huge, and I don't know
It's
if you
true,
get hit
yeah.
if it moves through you. Just move like over here. The movement is no concern. You can get there. Just go over here. Be
oh,
safe.
it's over there. I forgot it was over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you'll let me. Well, that's kind of
Your
far.
turn's not over. And again, it's 11 feet up if you want to get to the ceiling right now. You're still on the ground.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the movement of this. I'm trying to look at the movement of this fucking spider. At 20, so she could only move a little bit.
And it has 20 feet climb too, so
Yeah. Oh, hey, actually,
you
that's
could
not
go
bad.
up. It's not 40
she'll go
total,
up.
to be clear. Also, when you right-click your token, there's a select movement type thing, so you can actually do that and ignore certain like things. It does actually let you do
That's,
that. And also,
that's
if you're
nifty.
moving, you can. I believe there's a way to scroll and like move vertically while you're moving your token. I don't remember though.
I do not know. She's going to move to the right here to get to the to get in position more so than anything else.
Straight along the portcullis.
Why not?
You can just move then. As much as is left.
She can only move 5 feet.
Yeah. Which will put you right in front of the portcullis.
I just get in the corner at
Oh.
that point. Just don't get squished.
If she can, she'll be doing her damnedest
point.
not to get squished.
2.5 right and then 2.5 up. Is that what you're trying to do?
Not doing it right. Yeah. The main thing is not getting caught. Just I don't know why it's not. Whatever.
Alright. Right.
Come on, Zin creature! Kill me! And I take the dodge action, and I will give it an attack of opportunity so that I can move my full 10 feet, do my
You can't go
jump
across
to
the corner.
avoid.
You can't cut across the corner like that.
Like this?
You can't do that.
Okay.
It literally won't
Then-
even let you.
Then I'll just jump this way. And then I'll just move.
That's fine. The pillar's a little in the way, but like that's whatever.
Is that permissible?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
You can
Make
count
it
that
attack
as...
of opportunity.
Absolutely. Has advantage on that, right?
Not in 24.
Really? Okay. Then
far as I
disadvantage for
know.
the thing. Nope, you're good.
Alright. This counts as 10.
Yep. 15.
20.
Or sorry, 20. Yeah, because now it's rough. And then 30.
I end my turn.
Now,
It's coming!
What are they doing?
what?
What are they doing?
I don't know. They're going to pull the lever.
Good enough for him.
She turns back
He's
around
only-
for like a split second. Where'd you go?
Oh!
He's specifically not sprinting because so he can run back in case something bad happens. To be clear.
So your action's going to be to save the action as a sprint? Well, because that...
I
or
mean,
are you spending the action to sprint and then delaying 30 feet of movement?
oh, I was just moving normally and then
I don't know how... What is the
I don't know
term
how
for
that works,
delay?
yeah.
Is it a technical... Go moving, taking an action, or doing anything at all on your turn. If you can't decide what to do, consider taking a defensive dodge action or the ready action to delay acting. Ready... Let's be clear. Ready is an action. You can't ready and sprint, for example. You take the ready action to wait for a particular circumstance before you act. To do so, you take this action on your turn, which lets you act by taking a reaction before the start of your next turn. First, you decide what perceivable circumstance will trigger the reaction. Then you choose the action you will take in response to that trigger, or you choose to move up to your speed in response to it. Examples include, if the cultist steps on the trap door, I'll pull that lever that opens it. And if the zombie steps next to me, I move away. When the trigger occurs, you can either take your reaction right after the trigger finishes or ignore the trigger. The trigger goes first, that's interesting. You don't interrupt them.
The trigger will be...
Hold on. When you ready a spell, you cast it as normal, expending any resources, but hold its energy, which you release with your reaction when the trigger occurs. To be ready, the spell must have a casting time of an action, and holding on to the spell's magic requires concentration, which you can maintain up to the start of your next turn. If the concentration's broken, the spell dissipates without taking effect. So if you ready action a spell, you do lose the spell points if it doesn't go off.
Okay.
That's kind of nasty. Understood, though. I will move him back here, and he will prepare to cast Firebolt if the monster makes it that far.
Okay. And that counts as concentration, blah, 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 blah. Anyway.
No!
Edmund.
All right, here's
Creature
the
has
problem.
its side to you.
Yes, but I can't hear anything happening in there, right? Over the chanting and the monster.
Roll perception.
All right. Please.
You do not have guidance.
I know. Please.
Guideless. No, you can't.
I don't have the information.
No.
Unfortunately, yes. Although you can distinctly hear, like, they're not. You can hear them. You can hear Gripe saying over here and, like, splashing and like, clattering away. As it. To corroborate this, you see it turning this way. Starting to move. That's all you got.
Okay. Okay. Then I will round the corner and just end my turn.
No delay, no nothing. You're just gonna be there. Well,
Wait, no.
It's
Oh,
the end of the
yeah.
round, so you can't, I guess. But.
Yeah.
Oh well, no, I don't think that's
Wait,
in
wait, oh, wait,
2024.
hold on.
by the
We
sound
were
of it.
just we were just talking about like delayed actions. Can I delay my move until?
Let's see.
Right?
Yeah, it's okay. To be clear, it's in 2024. You can delay into the next round. You delay it before the start of your next turn. Second,
Okay.
you're looking to delay your move for something. Yeah, you can
Yeah.
move up to your speed in response because you're essentially taking a sprint action.
Okay. Okay. Like if I hear it move away, I want to follow behind it.
Sure. So once it finishes moving, you want to move towards it, basically.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Its turn. It's moving. It's too slow.
Oh no.
Center it. It starts to squeeze into the tunnel, slipping along and crawling its way up as it digs its giant bony fingers and vines into the wall, again threatening the structural integrity to pull itself along. Everything shudders as it starts to break and form the hull to its shape. Edmund, your move procs. You can move up to 30 feet.
Fuck. Okay. This is perfect.
That's it.
Yep. We surveyed the scene. We don't notice anyone. Do we see Spider Winamara? She's a tiny spider, right?
He's trying to hide, right?
Yeah. Normal
Alright,
spider.
so-
Yep.
Stealth for her, then. She's trying to be not noticed by it. She's only part way up the wall. It's not... Yeah, I'll just do her passive stealth. You can roll perception.
Okay.
I imagine it's difficult with like the darkness torches and the pillar.
It's within your bright light.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you see her. You see the spider on the wall anyway. Big large spider that wasn't there before.
Can I
Does she
intuit that
see
that's
him?
Winamara?
You can see Edmund looking.
She's gonna do like a shooing gesture with two of her legs.
Edmund, you can roll insight.
It's one of those spiders
think
doing
that's-
the mating dance.
I think that's plenty. You can you can assume. It seems fitting.
Edmund's 10 int is working here. Well, insight. No, there we go.
Insight.
The neurons, the neurons are firing. It's working. You get a thumbs up.
Are you going to use any more of your movement?
No. But we are going to... Well, I guess on my turn, we're going to be switching to our crossbow.
Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20. So this wasn't... Okay, that was not a sprint, so it does get to attack.
Oh,
Alright.
Lord.
Rise! It can't reach you. It tries. The jaws snap shut with a mix of a snap and a squelch behind you, but it never reaches you. Winamara.
I believe she has
Apocalypse!
all the resources and movement just to get over to this side, change back, and then do it.
Alright. That's 10 feet. You can change back without climbing down and just stick the landing, that's fine. 16.
Come on.
Hold on. You're on 16.
Yep. Action!
Turn.
Is that a roll?
So that's 10 feet of your move. You're here. No. You can just drop it.
She drops it, baby.
It slams down on the creature. I need to find the damage for environmental shit, but I think it does like 2d10. Improvising damage, here it is. Rubble in a... Yeah, there it is. Rubble in a collapsing tunnel. That works for me.
Mm.
Can someone give me... I'm gonna do one less of damage, because it doesn't actually fall that far on it necessarily, because it's so big. So 3d10.
That's one for each of us.
Oh yeah,
Well,
each
yeah,
of you
one for
roll a
each of us.
d10 for crushing. Yeah, crush him. Destroy him. Whoa. Oh.
Edmund, what the fuck? Your conscious choices doomed us all.
And I'm going to roll a strength save to see if that knocks it prone or if that just sticks into its back. Give it disadvantage because it's not expecting it though. Okay. It stays standing. It doesn't count as prone, but it does count as stuck until it gets that off of it. There's no roar, once again, this thing doesn't make such noises. There's just the crack, crunch, and snap of all the different bits of plant and debris crushed underneath, as the jagged bottom of the portcullis sticks into it, impaling it. It was already practically crawling to squeeze through, so it doesn't really knock it any lower. It continues to claw at you. Rife.
I call out, now kill it, and I begin to actually attack the creature. Do I gain advantage while it's pinned there or no?
I'll give it to you, yeah.
Then I do my favorite action. I swing on him. Wow, even with advantage?
That's kind of sad. Keeping that?
It is. Good turn.
You're keeping it?
Yeah, I really need to save my inspiration.
so
for,
fair.
Like, if it tries to
It's
grab
so fair. That does not work. You slam into it, but never on anything that matters. Dal. You hear the slam of the portcullis.
Like,
What's
all
wrong
right, now
about
we
it?
can escape. And then he hears, now kill it! And he's like, oh boy. I think he's going to try magic missile again. He will say, duck!
I do so.
Whoops.
You can't see it from there. Well, no, you can't see it on the map.
I-
That's stupid that you wouldn't be able to see it. What the fuck?
I just kind of thought,
yeah, that's like
yeah, why can't
ridiculous.
I?
I clicked on you because it said the door's shut and it's like halfway stuck. in it.
Oh,
I'll leave the door
I just
open
thought that it was.
mechanically, because you can totally see it.
Yeah, I mean,
You just can't
Yeah,
see
I-
anything.
I
well,
just assumed
no,
I
shut
could
it, because
see
you can't see anything past it.
that's fair, but that's
It's
really
weird that it
okay.
didn't show up there, because I instinctively looked and I was like, what, you can't see it? And that is confusing. I think it's fine. Anyway.
Anyway, pew 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 pew.
1, 2, 3. Bing, bow, bing. You blast chunks of it. Gloopy stains all over Greif as it explodes around her, splattering across her and staining her. Edmund.
Our time is now! Can I set down my torch without extinguishing it?
Yeah.
Alright, good, because I need both hands.
Alright.
As we switch to our greatsword and get in there.
Alright.
Do I have to be in this style, or?
Oh, yeah.
I think so.
In this
Oh,
case,
okay.
you will.
You heard the man, we kill it!
Remember, unless you don't have it, there's advantage while it's pinned.
Yep, advantage. I assume anyway for us as well.
Do we have advantage?
You have... Sorry, yes, you do.
Okay.
And you are in dim light. Keep that in mind for any perception-based stuff.
Ooh, goddamn.
Yes, thank you. Please tell me that connects.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, thank God.
And again.
So I'll take the 12.
I think that's a
Done.
good decision.
You rip into it and, half-swording, carve a chunk out of it, like you're flaying meat. The creature does not like this. It is going to try and free itself. It is so close. I'm going to let it succeed at a cost. It's
Oh, no.
going to take the damage again if you all run a roll another d10 as it drops it the first time, slams itself back down, and then gets it off. Oh.
Oh boy.
It's enough to bloody it, though. A chunk is ripped out as the creature
Yes.
starts to crumble and then crawls backwards out of it. It slithers back and away as the portcullis slams shut. It stumbles back, pinging between the pillars, and it goes to Namara's turn as the creature looks around.
She will give a
You do
very
get the, to be clear, it went backwards. You do get the opportunity attack, right?
Ooh.
It didn't
Oh, hell
disengage.
yeah.
It's just
And you
calling
know
away.
what I gotta do to him.
No, I don't.
I swing on him.
Could you please tell us? Nice.
It hits. Alright. It's sapped.
I got it.
Beautiful.
I need.
She's
I
going
need
to
it
open the
make-
portcullis.
I'm going to Thunderous Smite. I need it to make a strength saving throw.
Alright. I don't think that works.
Yeah, DC 13.
Nope.
Yes. It takes 4 more damage, and also push 10 feet away and prone.
Oh, well, that would have been when you hit it, so it would have been. It would have just gone here regardless and gone prone. Which means it wouldn't need to do that, it would use its movement to get back up immediately.
Hmm.
Does that change the fact that it's Winamara's turn?
It already
Nope.
spent its movement because it goes into effect. I only get the reaction when it leaves.
What?
Reaction only procs when they try and leave your engagement
Oh,
zone.
right, yeah. It would still have the, it still has enough movement to get up then.
Okay.
It only moves the one tile, which is rough terrain, so that's half its, whatever. You get the idea. It still has enough to get up.
Is the portcullis not destroyed in all that? Is it still functionable?
It's still functional.
Alright, good.
Questionable. Well, not good, because now we have to crank it back, which Winamara is going to shriek as the thing is now right beside them, and she's going to start frantically cranking the portcullis back up.
It's an action, but it's up.
Bonus action, Shillelagh.
Alright.
Oops. And that's it. She's not going to prompt any opportunity attacks.
Alright. Rife,
Yeah.
your turn.
It does not look like it's coming back for me, does it?
Not at all. It is at least aware that it doesn't want to go in that hole anymore. It does not like whatever just happened.
Then it is time to press the advantage. You know what time it is? I swing on him.
Turn this thing into a very inert mound.
A blow of thunderous force that sends it flying out, and then Greif runs out screaming, swinging her flail at it.
You slam into it, bapping it over the head as its head dips again before it can fully rise. Now?
Oh no, oh no. Is it you said it was on a slope here. Is that going to impede any
Yes.
magical casting?
Oh, from here, no.
Okay.
You can see it.
He's going to cast Firebolt, because that's pretty much what he has right now.
Hit. Steam fills the air as you blast it. Edmund.
We chop into the soft bits. We Mordhau into the harder bits. Just swinging into it. Lorgoth this, Lorgoth that, Lorgoth die already!
I thought you were going to say Lorgoth these nuts. Go on.
That was the cadence of it.
It was.
Damn.
Nat 20! Roll the crit.
Oh, ooh baby.
Destroy the destroyer.
Yeah.
That is staggering. You.
We kill this thing, and they're all just like, "Oh shit! Oh shit!" as they're chanting.
Oh, we're so fucked.
We're fucked.
Bring him to
we're
the altar and sacrifice him.
True.
You carve into the creature, taking out an entire chunk of it. Tendrils and the like that reach off of it begin to slough off into the water. You are carving it to literal pieces. It's falling apart at the seams. It gets a turn, though. Edmund!
Yeah.
Gloopy grippy grabby.
Come on, 18 AC.
Edmund,
Yes.
15 damage.
Oh no. We're alive.
Okay. And then its second attack. Miss. It slams you into the wall with all of its weight, knocking the air from your lungs and leaving you reeling, but just able enough to prop yourself up on your greatsword and duck out of the way as the next strike splits between you and Greif. Winamara.
I was just considering doing Thunderwave again, but no. Since it's on the back foot, we're just gonna beat the fuck out of it.
That's a hit.
Winamara's
Force
turn,
damage.
which means it dies this turn because she kill steals.
Entirely possible.
Winamara's turn, which means we win.
Kills cured.
How don't you want to do it? You didn't get it. Alright, Greif, your turn. Anyway, go for it.
I hate
It
this game. I
is-
quit forever.
It is crumbling. Bits of its leg are falling apart underneath it. It is desperately clawing at anything it can reach.
Wait, that sounds hurt.
Incredibly.
I have to do the bit.
Oh, you have to do the bit. Yeah, do it. I know what you're
I
thinking.
do. I must.
I know what you're thinking. Please do.
I activate Paladin Smite if I hit. and I attempt to flail the creature, smiting it into the altar. Please. I'm burning inspiration. I'm burning inspiration. You can't-
Yes.
you
Inspired, be
can't
inspired, be
do this.
inspired.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Activate Thunderous Smite.
All right.
Damage.
So that throws a 10 back. Right here. But does it kill it? How do you want to do
And-
it?
Yes.
It had 4 health left.
Jesus.
Holy
You
shit.
have triple digits. Mind?
It had triple digit health.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Not even like low triple digits, like a bit of the ways in.
Holy fuck.
Well, I mean low. Okay, sorry, low. Bit of the ways into the first 100.
As Edmund is slammed into the wall, I bring down my shield upon Lorgoth's. It has arms, right? It's
Yeah, it
tinged
does.
with
It's humanoid.
appendage, slamming it down and away from Edmund. I step in to intervene, and as I do so, I circle my flail above head, gathering energy. Thunder and lightning begins to crackle around it, and I spin it directly into the creature's face, sending it flying through the air, crashing through the water, up the dais, and crushing into the platform.
All right. Fantastic. The creature slams into it, rocking the entire place. It gives a last gasp of the air escaping the pockets in its form, as it oozes and fades on the altar, starting to come apart at the seams and leaving a rotten pile of refuse masking the altar. Hey Dal, do you still have concentration on Detect Magic?
Yeah, I think so.
You know the Banish in Hunt Showdown?
Yes.
You see that through Detect Magic in this massive radiating thing. I'll let you just take the action reflexively as it's happening to see the
Sure. He'll
the
be walking
detail.
up mid thing happening anyway.
You see this radiating pillar of necromantic force. Something has accepted the sacrifice, it knows. And the chanting starts to lower and lower and lower until it returns to repeating, "He is the ancient, he is the land," in a sense of finality and reverence. They are satisfied. And so is whatever just noticed that you did that. The soul has
Oh.
gone to something.
I laugh aloud. How was that for a life?
Yeah, it took it. They took that thing. Whatever it is.
About the decayer, man.
Edmund spits some blood on the ground. I could have it. As long as it's not here anymore.
He is the ancient. He is the land.
She will slosh through the refuse and say, "Let me see. Let me see."
The cultists fade away. You're just left in the dark with the torch.
And stay gone.
I'm immediately giving Greif an inspiration for the cool description. And then I'm giving Greif a second inspiration to dole out to whoever, because the idea of sacrificing it on the altar is kind of just genius. I wouldn't have thought of that.
It's really
Really
good.
thought that it was going to be a chorus of "Aw, man" when we did that.
Nope.
I
It
give
works.
it to Namara if she needs one, because she helped with the portals.
She does need one.
Take it.
Fantastic.
This might have long-term ramifications.
No. In Curse of Strahd? No. No.
Genuinely, I think that's brilliant. That's not like the suggested or intended outcome or anything. It's not out of the question either. It's
What
know,
is the intended outcome?
There isn't one. It's
Would
just
I?
it's just sacrifice a
Oh.
creature or fleet.
Oh, okay.
I
You
was
frankly
thinking-
meant to flee from this thing. This thing is so far above your pay grade. You guys
We will
crushed it,
never
literally.
run from anything.
I did not know it was. It's a good thing the porculus was there and that we had a druid that could be a spider
was
on the
really
ceiling.
good.
Yep. Delvedeg
After
was
the
just
first-
gonna run.
After
like,
that
"Whatever,
first
later."
thunderclap, it was the seed of, oh, we could just collapse the entire ruin on top of it.
Yep. It
Yeah.
is monster movie logic in this case. It is something you can just run from. It is scary.
It was quite slow.
Yeah, exactly. That's on purpose.
Sure.
It's it's very slow, and all of this stuff is rough terrain as it squeezes after you. It's a chance to run. But you guys did it. You fucking crushed it. Literally, it was incredible. Like you're missing the whole other ending where they get mad at you and shit. Now you're like, you're just good. They're happy. You go about your business. You win. Nice work.
Everyone wins. The cultists win. They got their soul.
yeah.
We win. We killed it.
You killed the boss thing, and you didn't have to kill like an innocent, and they're satisfied instead of just being mad you killed them. It's perfect. It couldn't be more
We
perfect.
did it. It's our
Happiest
new.
ending.
What are the forts called?
Bastion.
Bastion.
I'm
Jesus.
totally open to you guys using
Couldn't
this
remember.
place for that when you hit level 5. I don't care. You can totally do it. It likes you now. You're good.
Winamara is going to give Edmund one of the healing kit things. Spend a hit die, my boy. Hit die
Edmund
plus
will
2.
put his hand out to receive your mouth chewing. Just don't shove it in my mouth again.
That's because you were fighting something. Is everyone else alright? Brave?
Better than ever. I would like to turn
Um,
off my lantern, and while they're doing all their stuff, I want to go pray. I want to go into the darkness and find a corner. And I wanna pray.
Absolutely. I won't turn your light
Hit
off because it'd
dice.
just be tedious to turn it back on, but you're welcome.
Okay.
Hit dice plus how much?
Plus 2. Her proficiency bonus.
Oh.
Nice.
Again. You're so good at healing. It's a good thing you get hurt
So good
often.
at being alive. Yeah. Hey, that one punch that got
fuck.
that one punch that did miss. It was was it the cloak or was it a big miss?
Big miss. It wasn't rolling very good. It was another one.
Okay,
Another
okay.
case of it mostly rolling sub 10.
You know, it did 75% of my life in a single punch. I'm happy.
Does it make you feel better or worse if I say that if it gets both attacks off, it gets a third?
Makes
could
me feel
just-
better about constantly taking the dodge action.
It could just
Yeah.
one-shot 3 of you in a round, frankly. It's so bad. You're so lucky.
You know what I was thinking of? I was thinking of like in terms of Warhammer Fantasy, it's like, oh, this is going to grab us, and then it's bigger than us. We're never going to be able to get out. But
That's actually
those aren't
kind
the
of true.
rules.
No, it has unique things for grappling. It would have been so bad. Don't exact that. I'll just say it. Yeah, if it gets both its attacks off, it just grapples you for free. It just drags you and starts consuming you. All the vines like start to
And-
wrap around you if it lands both hands.
Everybody wants a bite of
It's-
Edmund. Oh
It's
yeah.
so dangerous. I'm amazed. Anyway,
Delvedeg, in the meantime, while she's praying, is going to say to the other two, "Hey, did she throw that thing?"
Yeah, she hasn't explained much of how she does any of that.
Said she used to be a priest of the kid. She's crazy. And there's not judgment. There is awe.
She did seem rather zealous when we were fighting the shadows.
Yeah, she was kind of crazy then too. But damn,
It works.
something took that. He says, pointing at the altar more than the actual creature.
That can't possibly be good.
No, might get something off our back. You think this was the
Oh.
monster?
If this isn't the monster, I don't want to see what is. And then it's going to go pick up his torch.
Dalvadag, more out of morbid curiosity than anything else, is going to get closer to the beast.
It's mostly a pile of rotten refuse that really doesn't resemble much of a creature anymore. It's starting to lose its humanoid shape as it flattens out and rots.
Splorches into the water.
It still smells like absolute unfettered ass, to quote the meme, though.
Dalvadag's a nasty hobgoblin. But they're honestly not that nasty, I think. They're pretty civilized. By terms of monsters, anyway. But he's just not very.
Lady, you said this was an animal?
Oh, it's some sort of plant thing. I don't think it's classified as an animal, no.
Definitely not. It's a plant, literally.
It's a plant that somehow got corrupted. Probably by everything else that happened. They gave it a name, though, which is a little strange, admittedly. They're just plants. They're not
If you're not going to say evil,
things.
that thing looks
No, they're
particularly
extremely
evil.
dangerous, yes. That one, well, I'm not sure. I don't know if they're smart enough to be evil. It was used for evil, certainly.
And what do these things normally do?
Pretty much the same thing. They're just not covered in... They're more hazards than enemies, really.
Evil, gotcha.
Alright then. Can Dalvadag do any kind of perception to see if there's juicy tidbits that got tossed in the garbage pile?
Into the pile of the garbage. I will just tell
Sure,
you
man.
now. No. Don't
Okay,
worry
so it
about
is just
Oh,
It
garbage.
is.
you.
It is just garbage.
Winamara will watch him kind of kick around in the muck for a bit. And eventually she'll say, "That's disgusting. Why would there even be anything?" And then he will say, "That's why it's such a good spot to hide your stuff. Gotta clean the boots anyhow."
I was going to say something, but you might have the point. With the crazies that worship this thing, why not feed us something shiny?
They weren't worshipping that thing. That was just a thing they had down here. Now, whatever they were worshipping took it as a sacrifice.
Well, that chanting certainly left the impression that they were big fans of it. Ears are still ringing.
Yeah, well, you humans are kind of sentimental like that. Where'd the night go? As he kind of looks around.
Oh. Did she say she was going to do pray?
Oh,
Grife?
praying? Sure.
He's shouting down into the hall. Grife, are you alive?
There's not a verbal response from her, but you can hear her down the hall whispering.
Hey,
Leave her. It's fine. And then he will kind of glance up towards the cracks in the ceiling, just to make sure that they are not getting lighter, and that is his imagination.
It is. You're safe for now.
Yeah.
Aye, she's covered in plate and you're not.
That's so I can run faster.
That means I'm not going to leave you two behind, in case unless there is something else down here.
Unless Lorgoth the Second comes down out of nowhere. And then he looks towards, is there a pile of normal garbage over there, or was this literally all of the garbage?
Literally all, except what's kind of fallen off
Wow.
on the way.
Damn. You know what, that'll make him go over there to check, now that there's nothing. Just to see. Are there any secret treasures?
Not a thing.
Damn it.
So do you think it's over? All the horrors surrounding this place?
What? No? We sacrificed something to whatever they were worshipping.
Well,
I mean, are we in danger from that? Maybe.
maybe we could seal off this room, bury it, make sure no one finds or uses this.
Well, maybe. Hey, good work. He'll say when she comes back.
Time to go. We've burials to make.
Aye, yeah. Hopefully they
didn't
can
find
find some peace.
I jump down into the water and wade through, and I want to rip a part of Lorgoth off. Not any of the.
The trophy.
I don't know if like the bodies are actually in here, but I want a piece of him, the actual plant.
Trophy.
Whoa, what are you
Or-
what are you
Yes.
doing?
Yes.
Alright.
Taking the time due.
How much do you want? Like a pound? Something big and noticeable?
Your
A
pound of
pound
flesh.
of him.
Yeah, what do you want?
Pound.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yes.
we call it a treasure. 1 pound of Lorgoth trophy. All yours.
1 pound of Lorgoth for my waist belt.
What are you gonna do with it?
Here you go.
Preserve it. If it doesn't rot away.
Wynn seems to know about them. Maybe she could help you with that.
Winamara knows plenty about them.
It's a
They
mouthful.
form symbiotic relationships with shocker lizards. She gives a helpful fun fact as we all file into the sluice gate here.
Were there lizards in that thing?
You didn't see any.
Oops. No. Delvadag will say as they're coming back. This is weird to do it between us.
Yeah. Hey, what are we doing with this stuff?
Nah, leave it.
Whatever you want.
I have the good sense of putting it onto a pile and burning it.
The voices are gone. The apparition's fated. Whatever was a problem.
They're not gone.
I don't
The
think it
voices
is
are
anymore.
not gone. They're still
Oh, I
chanting.
thought the voices with the apparition.
No, they've
Oh.
never. The voices have never faded. They are still chanting, "He is the ancient. He is the land."
Then never mind. She just says whatever you want.
Yeah, they're just not screaming anymore. They sound contented.
You said the stick with the frog was something?
Yeah, maybe something shitty. All right, fine. Was it over here or was it this one? I know it was over here.
Top right, or no, center right.
Ooh, excuse me.
It ain't
Now
even
that we
that
have a
big.
moment, he'd like to get it a better look at it. Just you gotta let a brother yawn.
Very well. You can get a better look at it, and you're still not able to discern.
Hey, are we okay if I take this one?
Take as much as you wish.
Yeah, take your fill. I'm gonna burn the rest.
He will take the froggy stick, which Winamara will disapprove of. Just by frowning at him, though, and he's gonna shrug.
Edgemon,
Aye.
let's not touch more than we need to.
Is there any noticeable issue when he picks up the frog stick?
Nope.
Some of that stuff won't even burn.
Edmund will take the iron pendant with the. How'd you describe it? That it was making a face?
Snarling demon face.
Snarling demon face?
Yes.
Alright. We'll sort it out.
Very fashionable.
I like it. Dalvadag will add.
I ascend the stairs.
I had to make
I
him.
can't see anything.
Geo,
Oops.
Yep. Sorry, making his stick.
Yay, stick.
am I
Thank
good
you.
to ascend the stairs and keep
Yep.
going? Very well. I go all the way back to the parents' room, and I will begin to drag their bodies over to the tombs.
Edmund will assist.
Alright. I'm just gonna
Mara
throw them to the
cannot
walls.
see anything. Sure.
To that point,
Meow.
just assume you're dragging them until you get there.
Okay.
Throwing them to the table at least. One moment. I'll be right back, actually. Put it on BRB, I'll mute it. Don't think I'll be
Okay.
long, but just in case.
Okay.
I feed cat.
Meow, meow.
Good. Then we're back.
Hello.
Welcome back, everybody.
We resume.
When this happened.
You have
We're here.
dragged the bodies of the Durst guests back to the dining room, bringing their bodies through the strewn and dusty bones about. Continue.
I go to
Any
the
plans?
doors.
On what to do with the other bodies?
I don't see any more tombs. There were simply these. I look at the door, attempting to see if there's anything to read here.
The top one, Gustav Durst. The bottom, Elizabeth Durst.
I go back, and I place the bodies against each wall.
Alright.
I will then attempt to open the door.
Athletics. You have advantage for the crowbar if you'd like it.
Yes.
That's enough. There's an ornate but dusty old coffin in there. Open. No one is inside.
I go to the next, and I attempt to leverage it open.
Again.
Think it's strong.
Another empty coffin. Also fine. Can you roll? You can roll perception if you want, actually, for details. Never mind.
I'll take a look-see.
It's your leisure. Never mind. It's okay.
You know what? Winamara will also be helping with this actively.
Cool. Get your flavor.
Trying.
God damn it.
We really are.
Thank God.
They look to be incredibly comfortable. You can almost see bits where it looks like they might have even been used before. Maybe they slept down here in them. You can see the windmill iconography woven into everything, much as above. And as Winamara goes to look at this one, someone needs to give her a light. You do notice one more thing. In the wall, just out of a crack, and the crack in the back wall, you see one of you, a centipede, crawl along. Looks like it doesn't like the light. You irritated it, and it just crawls away.
Huh. It seems like sometimes they slept in these. And I saw a centipede, she says, almost like a toddler as she points to the the little hole in the wall.
A giant centipede?
No, a small one. Well, regular.
Oh. Good for you, I suppose.
Well, we haven't seen anything else alive down here.
We're going to talk to them.
Does speak with animals work on insects?
Let me take a look. That's a fascinating question. With beasts, capital B, insect. Yeah, they're beasts. A centipede, a tiny beast. Yes, it does.
You know what? You might have been joking, but she's like, oh, good idea.
That's great.
She talking to things again? He says as he walks up.
Using it?
To
Yeah, I
the
did.
bugs.
Alright. You hear many voices now suddenly that you can understand what they're saying. It's a chorus. Hungry, hungry, scared, light, don't like it, bad, hungry, scared. It's just this chorus of complaints from what sounds like a staggering amount of them all bitching and moaning together. There's a lot in there, and they are not happy.
She will pale a little bit. When she'll have like a little calm smile, just sort of I'm going to have a nice conversation with this one centipede that's here. And then she starts looking around the whole room as the voices all strike into her at once, and she says, whispering, even though there's really no point, she goes, "There's a lot of them."
What did I tell you?
They're very hungry.
Light bad. Bad. Bright. Don't like it.
They don't like
Scared,
the light either.
hungry. They have one
How
hit.
many?
What do you want me to do?
Countless. So many. I assume
I
it's
think
a
that
lot.
I can
It's-
fix that.
It's a lot. It's bad.
I go and I grab one of hey, which one has more meat on it? One of these guys or
This
the
one,
Grick?
it's kind of hard to say because it was so rubbery and weird. The ghouls don't have a lot, but at least it is meat. It's kind of hard to tell if the Grick even is meat.
I take out my dagger and I try and cut it open. Is there meat in there?
You don't cut it open. The dagger just sinks into the rubber. You can hear it like messing up the inside by blunt force.
No. It's mouth.
All right. Oh yeah, it's meat inside.
Is there a lot of it?
What?
Is there a lot of it?
It's quite a bit. Yeah, it's like a man-sized snake thing.
I grab it and I start dragging.
All right.
Pardon.
Ew.
Oh, what are you doing? We're not gonna bury that thing.
They're not going to bury it, no. But she said there was a lot of them.
Ah, jeez. Oh, it smells.
Light up one of the torches.
I would have picked mine up. Just Fox never gave me back my torch.
Oh, sorry. Boo. There you go.
As I
Thank you very
turn the
much.
corner, I look to Winnemara. And when you say a lot of them, you mean a lot of them.
Yes, a lot of them. Oh, if you're going to feed it that, maybe we should feed them the ghouls too.
I just want to encourage that they're not where they have to bury the body. We're going to put a light here, and then we're going to put the corpse around. Hopefully they'll drag it off somewhere, or just invest it instead. Anywhere where the light isn't.
Sure. Excuse me.
Attention. Noise. Something.
Hello.
Can I tell that she's starting to speak with them?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna drag
She's
the
making
body
weird, like,
around so that
chittering
she can
noises or
have
something.
somewhere to fall back to if there's I put it like right here so she has somewhere to.
It's big.
to.
It's gonna be really. You're gonna have to like jump around it and stuff if you end up having to run away. But yeah. Also, she's in the dark. You can barely see anything now, Winnemara. Just that sliver.
I push it in so I can
That's
give her
okay.
the light.
I couldn't help but overhear that you're all very hungry.
Hungry. Hungry food. This food here. Food.
Yes, there's something here for you right here.
Food. There are holes in the wall that start to form as an entire swarm of them starts to slither out of the walls.
Oh, Lord. Oh, no.
Hungry, food. You better act really quickly. They're coming this way.
It's right over here! And she's going to start leaping away from them.
You couldn't have waited a moment. And I will also I'll like branch off to the side and try and slap the torch out of Edmund's hand to where I want it to be over here.
Food. Hungry, food.
Where do you
food.
want the torch? Oh,
A
Lord.
sea of centipedes starts to flood out and cover the area. Food.
Why are we doing this? Why are there so many?
Tough, sticky,
Edmund,
not
are you
like
gonna stop
bad
me?
taste, not good. As they start
don't
to
like it
crawl
very much.
over it. Here,
keep going.
here, says one of them as they
Guys.
all start to slither into the mouth.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Never mind,
all
they
right,
like
back.
No. As I'm going by you, Edmund, I'm trying to take the torch and throw it down behind me. Like we're all moving, I'm assuming.
Oh, the bodies are there.
You gonna stop me from grabbing your torch?
You want the centipedes to eat the ghouls?
There's not much time to talk.
Fine. Lead the way. Take my torch.
You're already wasting too much time talking. They're still eating.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead.
Where's it going?
I drop the torch, I leave it there, and then I
Where?
keep going. South.
South of what?
South foundry towards the kitchen area.
Pick a spot specifically. Where's the torch going?
Oh no, the torch I'm leaving right here. Right by the body, so it
Okay.
hopefully is shining to both coffins.
There you go.
Okay.
Alright.
Yum.
Trying to get them out of the way.
Yum.
Now hopefully whenever they're done, if they're still hungry, they'll notice
seem to
there's
like it.
food over here, and they'll eventually leave the coffin since it's in the light. Disperse, hopefully. If not, we'll
More.
figure it out.
More. More. Stinky. Smell bad.
Winamara, please, God, tell us that
Can
they
you-
just said that.
I'm just waiting for him to finish talking.
All right. Whatever.
All right, that what?
Can you roll insight?
Right.
Yeah, there's more food. The 2 bodies you're trying to bury.
Don't care about that. We're good. We only need the skeleton.
All right.
She's going to sit down here and say, I think they're going to eat those their parents.
Yeah.
She seems very unconcerned with that fact. And Delvadag goes, ugh.
What are we even doing here?
It's better than fighting them.
They're bugs. We could have just waved the torch.
We need to
and
go to the
scared them
stairs
off.
now. To the stairs now.
What is? Ah! Why?
Yum 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 yum.
They seem to
Come
like it.
on.
Go!
What is? This is.
Oops.
So what's the plan? Where are you going?
Right now, up the stairs.
This is
Those are
down.
down. Yeah. What are you talking about?
Oh, well, I got lost. I'll just take that in character, that's fine. I go down the stairs if no one stops me.
Why are you going down?
I got turned around on account of all the bugs.
They were kind of blocking the way.
We need to go back up to the children.
Tastes bad. No good. More.
Let's get out of here very
Oh.
quickly.
I don't like it very much.
Oh,
Can you
oh
stop
God.
moving?
Oh, I didn't know they were there.
Oh God.
Delvadag will lead the way
More.
because he has dark vision.
Yum.
Oh,
Yum.
this sucks. I can't see shit with
Let's go.
Winamara.
Yum.
oh Jesus.
Yum. Yum. Yum.
They really
More.
like it. Jeez.
All right. Look, I'm gonna grab my torch. Are these
Use the
bones
torch.
now?
Yeah, I'm just making them do it super quick. I mean, they're just normal centipedes. They're not gonna like pick something to the bone, but yeah, they've just like run
Okay,
through and getting
alright.
their fill of things. There are some still there, to be clear, just eating, engorged, fat and rubbing their belly with 1,000 hands.
We go up the stair.
You guys are still kind of in the spots you were before. You leave the chanting behind and return to the general ambience.
Whew.
Back to wherever you're actually supposed to be. And I know it's in a odd spot.
I come around the corner and pop my way on over to lean against the wall by the window, looking out to the fog.
We like
It is
another torch.
receding actively, slithering away. You're watching it
I thought
happen
it
in
would
real
be
time.
worse after the sacrifice. That's good. The fog. It's retreating.
That's good.
Hopefully.
Dalvadag will kind of scooch in close to look out the window too.
Yep.
Guess we're not trapped here anymore.
We have a business to conclude still. We just need to wait
Yeah.
for all the bugs to disperse.
Do we still hear the crying echoing through the house?
It is now a faint whimpering sob, much like you first heard in the streets. But it's Rose now and not Thorn.
I think we should wait just a little bit before we gather them for the burial.
Yeah, give him some time, maybe.
I don't know nothing about ghosts and whatever's going on here, but I know kids, and kids don't like bugs.
Well, maybe don't talk about that part.
Well, it didn't exactly go to plan. Pulled the trigger of the crossbow a bit early. I say as I go by Windamara and go to the door. I'm just gonna make sure that, everything is still the same, right?
Everything seems fine. Not a thing has changed.
Fog is receding from this window as well. Please do.
Yep. It is. You can actually see the street again. You can even see those silhouettes of the buildings on the far side.
Ooh.
Hey.
Gonna
Let's
go outside.
make ready to leave, and that will be the time to let the insects disperse and the children do what they must.
You don't have to actually go down if you don't want to, like... If you're just going to come back up, it's fine. I'll let you know.
Yep.
You're not going to see anything unexpected. Stay up
Okay.
here if you're going to do a thing with the kids.
Morbulus.
In case you
She's
piss
gonna-
them off again and we need to know placement,
She's gonna take her time to make sure that everything's in our bed sheets to drag out, and also start cleaning her shit since it's now covered in the decayer juices.
Goopy.
Yep.
Juicy boy the decayer. Yeah, take your time. If you'd like, you guys can count this as a short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, rest, recuperate, get our
If
bearings.
it takes a total of an hour, you'll be fine.
Works for me.
Short rest. Hit die. Unnecessary.
And nothing stops us during this time. We go back up.
No, yeah, you're good. It's a short rest. Do with it as you please. You're not interrupted at all. You do still hear the chanting, of course, coming from the stairs if you ever go near them, but that's all. It has, again, if you listen to it, you still can't make out what it's saying. It's so far away, but you can at least make out the tone has remained contented. Nothing's changed about that. Now that you know what you're listening to, you can kind of still piece that together, even though it's faint.
Okay.
Everything is good. Everything's lovely, in fact. The sun isn't out, the birds aren't chirping, but they weren't to begin with, so... It's okay.
Greif would like to ask Winamara to accompany her down the stairs to see if the bugs are still ravenously consuming everything, or if they've dispersed amongst the various bodies and walls and shit away from the light.
Sure. She will say that she does not have enough energy to do this spell again, though.
Probably won't be necessary. We'll take a torch and go to.
But she can turn into a giant centipede.
If you go back within 10 minutes, it's fine. You can still have it up.
Oh, okay. Sure.
But basically,
Well, if
yeah,
it's
what you'll
after an
find
hour.
is that they have been completely satisfied. There's centipedes all over the basement now, but at least they're like sitting around going, "Oh, I'm so full," and rubbing their stomach. They're perfectly fine.
Me with my suspiciously Durst family-shaped stomach.
You can have an inspiration for that one. I really like that. Stupid
God.
as it is. I like the image of a
Fuck.
tiny centipede with a man-shaped fucking bulge of a guy coming out of its stomach. Fucking stupid.
What
You
are,
can,
what are
it's
we
if
doing?
you can't fit it, you can throw it around, etc. But that's
Yeah,
so
I could-
good.
What was the name of that one tomb down there that had nothing in it?
Walter.
Walter.
Walt.
Walter.
All right. If we're all ready, Gray proposes we do need to speak with the children. They said they wanted to
Actually-
be there for the burial.
Sorry, I've got a question here. I
Yeah,
have
sure.
something called Arcane Recovery, which allows me to get spell slots, but we're not
Yeah.
doing spell slots.
Yeah, it
So
gives
how
you
much mana would
equivalent
that
mana.
get me back?
Equivalent to whatever spell slot.
What's your level, Devil Dig?
I have a
2,
combined
right?
level. 2, yep.
Okay, it gives you 2 mana.
Oh, okay.
What is it you
But
gain?
that was easy. Now for one spell.
Combined level, no more than half your wizard level. Okay, yeah, so it can only be a level 1 spell slot, which is 2 mana, so yeah, 2 mana back.
Yep.
Perfect. Done.
Are we ready to speak with the children?
Is it? Yep.
Ready?
Could you offer me the little bit of blessing you have? She asked Winmore.
Yes, yes. For persuasion.
Pardon? I knock upon the door.
The sobbing ceases. There is a sudden silence.
The monster is dead.
Still silence.
We'd
We've
like
made
to
our
speak.
promise. We've come back.
We'd like to speak of you, or rather with you. If we'd be permitted to enter, could you give me a knock back?
Can you roll persuasion with advantage? Please.
Yes.
That's more like it.
Bueno.
You hear soft knock, knock, knock on the door. It echoes, ethereal and strange, almost like it's an illusion.
I open the door so Rose can sock me in the jaw.
Got your
That's
ass.
the picture again. Huh, that's interesting. Does it
Huh.
do that every time you open the door? Weird. Oh, that's the picture. They appear there after the door opens. Rose stood there and Thorn lightly behind her. I'd like to share something real quick.
Yeah.
It was
Yes.
very precise to line up the images so they're actually to scale with each other's tokens. I thought that was
Ooh.
kind of cool. Like he's the
Yeah.
exact size
Yeah,
he
yeah.
needs to be to match hers.
Good job. That's really
Nice.
neat.
Anyway. He waits there hiding behind too. Yeah, shall leave. It's pretty much exactly how they greeted you in the street. There's a building anticipation in her eyes. Tense. But if there's anger or sadness, she's trying to hide it behind a veneer of this imperial domineering expectance.
The monster is dead. And as far as we can tell, the fog is leaving. The chanting has grown quiet.
It is good.
We found coffins. Your father successfully made the crypts that you spoke of. We'd like to lay them to rest. Sorn said he'd like to be there.
He nods a little bit from behind her, emerging just a tiny amount. It's not as if he's properly hidden, partially see-through as they are. And the monster is dead, for sure.
I take the trophy from my waist belt.
She recoils, well, more grimaces, a little twitch like she wants to recoil.
They refer to it as Logos Decaya. It is dead now, sacrificed on the very altar that they called to spill blood upon.
Who is they?
Some sort of shadowy cult. There were apparitions around the altar. I think your parents were a part of it.
She starts to boil with anger at the insinuation. You have a very split moment to defuse that.
With a letter from the Lord of the Land to affirm as much, as well as robes from their room down there, matching the cultist's own.
I hate to do it to you again, but persuasion with disadvantage.
Hell yeah, brother. Can I count the fact that I showed off the dead monster as an assist to cancel out the disadvantage? Does that cancel it out? We
No,
did
that
the
has nothing
thing.
to do
All
with the
right.
thing.
Very cool. Plus 1d4.
You keeping that?
In a vacuum of not knowing what the DC is or pass or fail, yeah. After last time, yes.
You don't want to risk a 5 turning into a 1?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is the exact same scenario, basically. The 4 is even there. It's tempting. That's a near miss. You can convince her with that if you're keeping it. She's not going to accept what you're saying. She's going to understand that you believe what you're saying, but she thinks you're being ridiculous and is going to keep dismissing it, and if you try to push it any further, it's going to be a breaking point.
Sure.
She huffs then, a cold breath. Ridiculous. They were obviously trying to stop them.
Yes, well, it's over now. We'd like to lay them to rest, if you would accompany us, and offer the same for yourself.
Space is full. The two of you down there.
I suppose.
Do we need to carry you for you to be able to leave the room?
She nods.
Would you permit us to take you there?
I suppose. There's like a hint of disgust, like, you peasants touch me, but... She backs away from the bodies. If you must.
Do you need a moment to prepare yourself?
No.
Or speak in private?
He looks down to Thorn and he shakes his head. No. We have had a very long time to say all we wish.
Very well. And I look towards Winamara, and I will lean to her, and in a quieter voice, takes its sheets and go and covers the bodies of the parents. They don't need to see that.
She will nod. Excuse me, pardon me.
If that's the case, who's taking which body?
Oh, she can't see a damn thing. She needs light.
I guess Gripe could take both of them, but regardless, her and
I
Edmund
would-
can go down if Gripe's just taking both bodies or whatever. Go ahead with it.
Winamara can light
If
up
I-
a torch and go down there first.
I could just hand you the torch.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, I'll go off of Gryph's light.
I will take Rose, and if I can carry both respectfully, I will. If not,
You can-
Edmund.
I'll take
You
that.
can
I'll
stack
take the
them. They
thorn.
weigh a combined total.
That is not what I said. I said respectfully.
Yeah, they're small, you're big.
Edmund, take the other one.
They're small, you're big.
I'll
It's
take-
doable, but it's easier if he does
I'll-
it.
Yeah, I'll take the other one.
Which one?
I'll
Well,
take
I'm
Thorn.
taking Rose, so there only leaves one.
I don't think
Are there more
either of
kids?
you is over encumbered by either of them. Looking at it, I think you're good. However, I did go through the trouble of measuring it in case you decided to do this earlier and got in trouble.
Mm.
I was also just curious about figuring out what the skeleton of a 10-year-old would weigh, because that was a weird question, and I figured it out.
It's not a lot, is
Google
it?
history says children bones.
They weigh 8 and 5.5 pounds, respectively.
Not even a warm up for a bicep curl.
Lifting them like weights on the way down.
Oh, n-
I do lunges with them above my head,
So,
down the stairs.
back below?
back below.
Yeah.
Dalvadag before they get below
Too bad. Continue.
Yeah.
is gonna point towards the other woman. Did we ever get her name from the kids?
What other woman?
The one who was stabbed to death
The
a whole
white
bunch?
nurse?
Oh, I think she
Yeah.
said I don't know, because she just didn't care.
Okay, I don't know. Well, Dalvadag would not have remembered anyway, but still, he's gonna point out that what should they do with that one. When Amara will say, "There's a blank crypt down there."
Are the ghosts actually with us? Can I ask them something as we go?
No, once you take the bodies, they'll disappear.
Rose didn't particularly care for the woman.
Yeah. I
Right,
feel as
but
though we will need permission to bury one inside their family crypt.
Well, there's one for. Well, all right. We don't even know her name.
We will be burying her. It's just a matter of whether or not it's down here.
When Amara,
Alright.
as discussed previously, would have taken sheets
Hmm.
and put them over their parents' bodies.
The kids spoke of a cemetery in the town.
I was thinking the same. Hard to say whether or not they would have preferred to be buried on the land, though. I bring the bodies. I stop here, though, and survey the area.
Centipedes.
There are plenty around, but they are no longer a swarm. They are a scattered series of satiated little guys. You can safely navigate. Consider the swarm dispersed. You're fine. Don't worry about them.
When Amara will kind of use her staff to kind of sweep them out of the way a little bit. Probably to a
Ow.
chorus of "Hey!"
You don't. Yeah, you don't hear it anymore. But
And
you
she
can
doesn't hear
assume.
him, of course, but yeah, she's not trying to hurt any of them.
Moved. Strange. Going back.
Moved? Tired.
They're gone. You may continue. What's first?
Well, I shall bury, or rather begin to place, Man, one of us needs to watch their bodies. How skeletal are these kids?
Basically entirely.
Okay, well then it matters less. I will place them in a centipedeless location, at least when I first look at it, and I will pick up the body. Gustav?
You
Gustav.
said desiccated. I'm imagining like
It's-
dried skin stretched over bones at this
Yeah,
point.
more bone than skin, barely preserved.
I don't imagine there's much meat for the centipedes to care for.
Yeah. They're intact enough that they don't fall apart into bits of bone, like the ligaments are still there to some extent, but if you're not careful with them, they will just fall to pieces easily. They'll just crumble to dust.
Yeah.
If you can hear us, if you have any last words. And I pick up Gustav and I try and bring him over to the coffin.
Not a word. You lay the creature that was once Gustav Durst into the coffin. Comfier than anywhere you've slept for the last while. He almost looks at peace.
I will call upon my former life as a priestess and offer a rite of passage, a quiet prayer. I will mine the existence of holy water. Hold on, I actually think I start with it. Wait a minute.
Would you
Shit, do we need
like...
to
I
go back for
do.
the aspergillum?
That's hilarious.
That's an evil thing.
Alright, here's the
It
thing.
ain't evil if you fill it with holy water.
So, I'd like you to roll religion for this. You're not gonna not know the rites. This is to do
Oh, fuck.
the gist, like get it more than just the gist. You're not even in that one. I'm not gonna make you fuck it up, okay?
And
Why
that
would you
one,
bring
you
that up?
damn them to hell.
Hey,
willing-
could we cheese? Could we get guidance on this since we know it's happening?
You
ahead
can
of
give,
time?
yes, you can. You're trying to do
Okay.
it right. Winamara, if she'd like to contribute, can guidance it. And if you'd
There you
like to actually use the holy water to anoint them and like consume it for all the bodies, I'm willing to give you advantage.
Unfortunately, I cannot justify consuming the entire thing
There you
because
go.
that is our lifeline for protection from evil and good.
Know that. I just wanted to make sure. Alright.
Having said that,
Can you make holy water?
no? Having said that, is it a crucial part of the rite
No.
to use
I
the
mean,
holy
you can
water?
use a
Like,
little
are they
bit of
going
it.
to? Yeah, I mean, she's going to use a little bit, but what I mean is, if she doesn't consume the item,
No,
is this
it's
going to mean
fine.
like you are damned to it?
No.
Okay.
That'd be mean.
Yes.
I'm not gonna do that to you.
And this is a religion roll because this is for performing it. Am I still using int or am I using wisdom or charisma? Since this
That's a
isn't
good
like
point.
a knowledge check.
Use charisma, because that's your connection to the divine.
Thank you.
Yeah, this isn't about knowing it. You know it. That's obvious.
Someone assist me.
This is about
Does anyone
performing.
else have proficiency in religion? Does anyone else? We have to get
No.
the good ending for the children.
Proficiency in religion? Nope.
Fuck.
Winamara?
Okay, I'll be slightly open with you. Not about the kids, it's about these two.
Okay, the good ending for the Durst family. Someone
He's
assist
Can't help you, bud.
Delvadag has
Okay.
+5, but he has no proficiency.
It's not int. Charisma.
Then you don't want their help.
All right. Please. Wow, nat one. All right.
I can't believe I brought
It's,
that up. And it,
It's
whatever.
a
yeah,
good thing that I have inspiration.
Remember,
Don't
just
What are the
even
odds?
worry about it.
please.
Be
Never tell me
inspired.
the odds.
Please. Good. Better, but also it's 2 less than that. It's 15, because you keep the 2 from the first one. 15.
Oh, yeah, true.
You perform the rites immaculately. It's not so much the fact that you know more than other people or you do anything of the sort. You deliver it with sincerity, with passion, drawing on your past life as much as your new one. And in that, you hear the faintest sigh leave the body.
As I place the coffin lid over the body, travels the road unto Sunrise Vale, and I will close it and step out to seal it.
So ends the tale of Gustav Durst. The next,
Much the same for Elizabeth. I will again call out if the children have any words.
nothing.
I repeat much the same then.
And you get the same reaction. This sigh seems to leave the body. The last breath.
May the Lord of birth and renewal find you well. And I close the lid and seal the tomb. I will then pick up Rose, motioning my head towards Thorn for Edmund.
Solemn nod.
For simplicity, I'm not going to make you roll to get the other one open.
Okay. This was Rose's, right?
Correct.
Yeah, we never opened Thorns. It would be kind of fucked if there was a ghoul in there at this point.
Yeah, there's
It would
nothing,
be
like, there's not
incredible.
another swarm of centipedes in Thorns.
No,
right?
you can just keep going. Don't worry about it. All the dangers are gone. The centipedes were the last thing. You've done everything. You're good. You're good.
I don't know if I believe you.
This fucking centipede.
I know. I was silently laughing to myself, like thinking, like, oh my god, they're gonna have to open it to do the thing, and they're gonna get ganked by centipedes.
Little did you know, we've got the queen centipede here.
I am sorry that I could not be more of a comfort in these last years. Rest well, and may you find them alongside the rose and gold god. And I will lay her to rest and close the lid.
For about a moment, she appears. There's something different. Her features have softened. The glow about her lacks that sort of sickly moonlight. Something strange and unnatural, and it has this soft, lighter hue to it. Heck, maybe. And she stands there for a second looking at you.
I return her gaze, but am elsewise silent.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
So know you are forgiven, and do not pass into what comes with any regret or sorrow in your heart.
I enjoyed that game. I hope we can play again someday.
One day we will. Until then.
Until then.
Get down there.
Which one of you was closer with Zorn? I say, looking between Edmund and Dalvadek.
Yeah, I liked him.
That was a nice kid.
Did possess me, though he possessed Edmund.
That he did.
I suspect he'll have last words. Do either of you care to be the one to receive them?
Of course.
Yeah, you go ahead, Edmund. You don't need a mug like me staring at him.
You place the body in, and I have an important question. Where is Mr. Bramble?
It was with
Was
the kids,
Mr.
right?
Bramble...
He was
He was with the
holding
body.
The body was holding on to it.
Oh, well, then of course. He keeps
I would have
Mr.
figured.
Bramble.
Yeah, bundled it up with him.
Alright. He appears. Much like Rose did when you closed the coffin. Well, no, before you close it. Was I strong? He asks for Greif.
She nods her head, singularly, then will remove her helmet to reveal a smile.
He smiles back, and then his eyes turn to Edmund. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I was scared. I don't feel scared anymore.
That's good, kid.
He looks down at the doll he's holding and then back up to you. He should be with you, he decides and holds him out. Whenever I was scared, Mr. Bramble would keep me safe. I'm going somewhere now. You're still here. You need him more than I do.
I suppose a brave knight has no use of it. And she will reach down to accept Sir Bramble.
When you lay a hand on the real, physical... Change it to Sir Bramble instead of Mr. Bramble, you're right. When you lay a hand on the real Sir Bramble, the ghost one disappears, and Thorn puts his hands behind his back.
Continue to be brave.
I
I suspect all your family will need it now.
Thank you. And he fades. Who is taking Sir Bramble?
I thought he was holding it out to Edmund.
He was. Making sure.
If he was
Edmund
holding
will
out
take
to
him.
Edmund specifically, Grive will turn around and offer to him.
I'll keep him safe and take care of him.
All right. And I motion my head for him to make room.
He's staring absently at Sir Bramble. Oh, right. Okay.
With that, your task is complete. Everybody gains an inspiration.
Oh,
Don't think I need none of that. No, I do
thank
not.
you very much.
When Amara is turned away from them, hunched over a bit, and she has her hand over her mouth as she quietly cries, and she didn't want to interrupt. And Delvadag looked a little awkward.
They are at peace now. Cause for celebration. I doubt they'd want you crying.
Crying because I'm happy. I'm glad we were able to do this. And if anyone looks at Delvadag, he'll look surprised because he thought she was sad. Because tears equal sad. There is no insight needed for that.
Aye, we did good here. Rooted out some real vile stuff.
The greatest pride is to be had in the peace we were able to bring, even if through the application of naked violence.
We never did ask them if they knew. If they knew who that Dreadlord fellow was. Strahd, was it?
I think that we can make
Shit.
some
He
inferences.
says, snapping his finger. Yeah, probably not, but... Well, probably not.
Our burdens are no longer theirs. It's not fit to ask them such things. Though, I have one regret.
Yeah?
If you count the doors, the burial sites, and she points at them. One for the father, one for the mother. Their 2 children. And then she points up the hallway. Only one of them had a name attached to it. I think Walter was the stillborn. The other one was completely blank.
For the kid's mom, you think?
No, I think it was
Babies,
blank
I mean.
because there wasn't another family member. I wish
Oh,
we
yeah.
knew... I wish we could confirm whether or not the body, any of the bodies we found, belonged to the vet nurse. The one that Rose said was quite close with her father.
Wasn't that the bag of bones that was all stabbed and bloody?
Why do you believe so?
I thought that was my best guess. Hard to truly know.
I would take Walter's crib and place it inside there, bereft of a body. And I would like to keep his mother with him. Are you certain?
Wait, hold on.
I'm not sure,
The
but
witness wasn't the
clothes...
mother. The witness simply took care of him. Right?
In the letter, it was said by this Strahd figure, "Come with me." And I'm gonna go away from all of the bodies and everything and go up
Yeah,
the
they're
stairs.
listening.
In
Got
the
some
letter,
splaining to do, Pappy.
in character, we are up the stairs by the door again, away from the crypt. In the letter, it says that they had found comfort in the arms of another, and sighed a stillborn child. I think it's Walter. I think that's their name.
As good a place as Inferni. If that is the case.
Yeah, the problem isn't Rose, and that her father was really rather close with the wet nurse. I don't know what body is hers. You're saying you believe it's the one we found in the attic.
It's a tough call.
She was killed in a very brutal fashion.
It's a strange place for a body. Let's
Well,
look for any further clues that we might have missed. I don't want to make a mistake.
Yeah, let's make sure we get this right.
Greif would like to propose that we fan out and start investigating, looking for any indication that the body we found in the storage area is in fact the wet nurse's. Even if it means, I don't know how decomposed it is, but we know how the specter looked.
It's again, like the kids, it's just dust and bones, but still barely together.
Do they have
Actually-
clothing?
No, it was just wrapped in a sheet. Roll investigation, anyone who
seance.
wants to look into it.
We both assist another person. Two people roll
Delvadag
with advantage.
is very good at investigation.
You're willing to be thorough, right? Like, I could assume you're just digging through stuff. You're no longer scared of touching anything that
Yes.
might be haunted.
Greif is, at least.
Delvadag
Alright.
is, yeah, he's fine with that.
Cool.
Hit
Gotta
it.
Add
make
a
sure.
1d4 from Winamar.
Who's assisting whom? Oh,
Greif will
true.
assist Elvidag.
What's your investigation for Edmund, just so I can... Or,
Oh, bad. It's a 10.
Okay.
It plus 0.
Dude, high five.
well then, Winamara's is +2, so you'll give her advantage.
Yep.
Assume a natural 20.
Easy.
Beautiful.
Winamar says, "You're all stupid."
When you start looking among things, eventually you come to find a few more things in the storage room. You find old clothes that look just like what the wet nurse was wearing. They have stains of blood on them, much like the cloth did. With you being the one who did the analysis, you're able to look at it and roughly line up the wounds on the clothing where the blood is to the wounds that are on the body.
She will say as much to the others once they regroup.
And you're certain.
Well, I couldn't say if the wet nurse was the child's mother, but the woman we found, that is the wet nurse. That much I'm sure of.
I'm very confident. If you're equally as confident, then I say they go in the crypt together. The crib and the body. We'll wrap them up and I'll anoint them and give them the rites as well.
Would you like to skip to doing so?
If no one's gonna stop her, then yes.
That seems definitive enough.
Alright. You bring them down. Which one first?
I mean, I guess we can do it all at the same time.
She's gonna put them together in the same, like, because Walter doesn't have we don't have Walter's body.
Right.
We just have the crib. So she's gonna take the crib and place it in the tomb marked for Walter, and then
There was
have the
the
wet nurse all
cloth
wrapped up there.
that was swaddling him, I guess.
But it was empty when we opened it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting the crib
So the
down the
crib's-
stairs is gonna be a huge pain in the ass, but you can do it. You eventually manage to get it all in, and as you do the last rites, you hear two sounds. Much like you heard that faint exhalation from the Durst parents, you hear a similar sigh of relief seemingly leave the skull of the wet nurse. It sounds just like the spirit you saw. And a quieted little cooing of a baby, at once sounding happy instead of crying. It's all very, very faint, but it's so quiet down here among the chanting that you do catch it, just like a whisper on the wind.
The veil was unkind. It took away that which gave life, and life that never was. May you find good purpose in the life beyond. And I will close.
It is sealed. The deed is done. The dead are laid to rest. And save but the chanting of the haunted house, it all goes quiet. Time to leave?
We did it.
Yes,
I will begin
please.
my way to the stairs to exit. As we are going, I will comment. We need to find a priest, someone to handle that chanting.
When you return,
Getting on my nerves.
The kids are here.
I have Edmund
Oh
trapped.
my goodness.
I made Edmund
Oh.
invisible. There we go. Things are at peace.
Already.
There's still an ominous air, but not quite so much. You're familiar with the place. The ghosts are gone. It seems like there couldn't be too much left to threaten you. You're free to go down.
Yippee.
I will
Give
gather.
me just a
all-
minute. I'll be back.
If you insist. I'll go get a drink then.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll get more water too.
Damn it.
Oh,
Sippy dippy. What the fuck?
it was me seeing this. A mute thing.
Was that the
BRB.
ghost like sigh?
Yeah. And we're back.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so what did I miss? What are we covering?
Nothing.
So,
We all walked
what do we
away.
miss?
We
What
all
do we
walked
go-
away.
oh, okay.
Nothing.
All right, welcome back, everyone.
I missed you, my friends.
Oh. All right, congratulations, everyone. We did it.
You're back, and everything seems to be at peace.
We have beat Curse of Strahd. Easy.
Easy.
You did it.
The real Curse of Strahd was nothing.
You
crushed
successfully completed Chapter 0. Good job.
Yippee! Now comes the
Oh
hard
boy.
part.
Oh no, this was kind of one of the hard parts, yeah. Just everything that was hard about it rolled below a 10.
It's okay because the things that weren't meant to be hard rolled nat 20s and nearly one hit killed us repeatedly.
It's true. Get broomed.
Get broomed.
Swept away.
Sweep, 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 sweep.
Clean
Get
sweep,
broomed,
baby.
get broomed, get broomed. Okay, so what else is there left to do here?
Get
As
your
far as
shit
we
and
know,
leave.
nothing. Yeah, it's just leave.
Okay. Anything we want to pick up and take from this place
That we haven't already.
that we haven't already? I am making a note of grabbing that soap.
All
Oh,
right.
true. Probably the longsword. With has the Durst family insignia on it.
Is it a real longsword? It's not like a decorative piece, like the armor was.
Oh, we don't know that, I think. We didn't touch it.
Want to say it was, but I will test. I have
Would
Yeah,
smithing proficiency.
find
Is
out.
it real?
Sorry, is what real?
The longsword, the Durst family
Yes, it
longsword
is.
on the first floor.
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
How are you doing in the encumbrance department? Because that'll be
Perfect.
2 swords you're picking up.
There's no way that I could carry two. I just feel like it's important for some reason. It's like it's such a centerpiece.
Are you
If
gonna pick
none
up
of
the
us have
dual
any space
wielding?
for it, we might just have to fucking leave it, to be honest. I have truly no way I could possibly.
Well, we did talk about maybe like staying here long term if that's where the adventure. If the adventure doesn't take us, there's nothing stopping us from just coming back.
Yep, out of character. I guess in character as well. My concern is we leave and then the fog consumes the building again. Like I
Right,
don't know if
right.
this remains after we leave.
Well, Belvedere could make some paperwork that maybe could be notarized, and the house would have no choice but to see you as the legal Durst guardian. Winks at
You'll
camera.
have to take that. You'll have to take that up with the fog.
Excuse me, I've got the property line right here, all right? The estimate is...
The mayor of Fogtown goes,
What did the fucking letter
okay, and
call
then
the
Dreadlord and
the
Master.
Dark Powers? You'll have to take
Dreadlord
it up
and
with
Master
the
of
Dark
the
Powers.
Dark Powers, yeah.
Belvedere might be the most equipped to deal with them because of his magical background and also that he's a hobgoblin. Yeah, kowtow to dark powers. I do that all the time. Do it in my sleep.
Very good.
It's not about how much you give, it's about how much you get.
Well, as far as anything to take, if one of us has space for the longsword, that'd be good. If we don't, it is what it is at this point.
It weighs
Delvedeg
3
has-
pounds.
I could take a long sword, I suppose. I'm not over encumbered yet.
Would you like it? Would you like it?
I'm thinking about it. And no, we don't need 15 bajillion weapons. I already have a lot of weapons.
It's because it might be a puzzle item, okay? It has the Durst family windmill on it. That's really the extent of why I want it.
Delvedeg could pull if it's in if we find something to like tie it on or something. He doesn't
Do you
really
have a
have
rope?
space in his bags.
Belt is fine.
Okay, then yeah.
You can just take it. It doesn't have a scabbard, but you can easily just tie it to a belt.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah, I'll take one.
All right.
Yep.
Durst, family longsword, all yours.
And
One
that,
second.
Anyone
I
like any
believe
more
we
black
already did
cloaks?
the part.
There's no more top hats.
I already have my black cloak, so I'm good. But if anyone else wants one,
2 of them are child-sized.
I received the cat.
Yeah,
What are we doing?
I'm just asking what else you guys
Yeah,
want to take before you go.
I
You're making your way
I
down
already
the
got
stairs.
I got my cloak of protection. I'm good.
You're making your way down the stairs.
Delvadag does
yes.
not really want anything that he hasn't taken already.
Do you guys want to try and open the mechanism on the opposite side from the secret wind mirror?
sure, we're here for it.
Other door. That's all.
Lovely.
Oh, shit.
Hey.
Oh shit.
You can go down the stairs normal. Jumping over the railing.
I thought that was normal. Very
Nope.
hard for me
Jumping
to
over the
tell.
railing.
Hold on,
Is
hold on.
this normal?
Hold on,
Oh, God.
Delvadag's stuck for some reason.
Who he is? Going there.
Oh,
Where the fuck is
oh.
he?
Fuck, what are you guys
Stop!
doing? It's a spiral
What's happening?
staircase. It's a
Listen,
spiral.
man,
Walk in a
I
spiral.
don't know. I don't know
You
what
guys
I'm
left
looking at with that
Winamara.
staircase. I gotta be honest.
It's a spiral
Well,
staircase.
when Amara's just in the dark, I don't know where she is.
She is either. She is. Oh my god, where is she?
I don't know.
She's in the abyss.
Help
There we
me.
go.
The fog has claimed her.
The 2 guys with the lanterns ran ahead immediately, and I had to like click the Delvadag to see where she was, and then move her where I thought she was supposed to go.
You come back down. Outside, the mood has changed. Dim light.
Oh.
It's daytime. Not well.
The sun is out?
Kinda looks like it.
Oh
Seems
shit.
to be daytime
Amara
and the
runs
fog
outside
has
immediately.
retreated. Alright.
She misses the sun.
Anyone else going outside?
Yes.
Alright.
Winamar, relax.
Delvadag
Then-
will look at the cloaks,
Sure.
but he
Well,
doesn't really need them.
Right?
Extinguish the torch.
They're quite fashionable.
Alright.
I got a cloak already.
So, as you all, well, are you stepping out? Is anyone else coming out past the gate? It's important.
Yep.
I assume we're just kind of leaving.
Sure.
Stop it. As you get out, something immediately changes. It is. We'll go one by one. Edmund.
Hello.
Let's see what you. What's your problem?
Fuck.
What's my problem?
Edmund, what is your problem today? Let's find out.
I think frogs are cool.
There's a creak on your back. Everyone else can
Oh.
see the crossbow he's carrying remarkably age as the leather starts to grow tight, the wood starts to crack and age, and the metal starts to rust. Not enough to break it, but it tangibly ages the moment it leaves the house. Winamara, what do you have?
Honestly, don't know.
I don't think she has anything. I think we're good. I should get the sack. All the torches
in the
look.
sack,
All the
yeah.
torches are significantly older, but they're still functional. That's fine. Dal, did you take one of the capes?
He did not.
Okay.
He did
Next time
take
you
some of
see
the
the-
books. Oh
next
no, he
time you-
didn't, because they were
Oh,
garbage.
the family sword.
Okay. The family sword ages. It rusts remarkably, but it's still usable enough. It just needs cleaning. All of the things you took elsewise, the mess kit, the spell book, all of that ages remarkably and rapidly, but remains intact.
Right, suit of armor.
And Grife's suit of armor, I need her to make a dex save.
A dex save. I'm about to eat shit.
Yes. Grife, you hit the ground as very suddenly and rapidly your armor ages and starts to lock up as the joints rust and you start to squeak and creak until suddenly you trip as it all starts to fight against you and you are now wearing a several centuries old piece of armor that has been completely uncared for.
I think we did that.
Pots and pans as she hits the ground.
Hey, was this sword always a piece of shit? Oh, what the hell?
And around
What's
you,
happening? Uh-oh.
there's a breeze. The trees are blown, and the fog retreats, revealing the street to you in full, no longer silhouetting the buildings. It's like the fog is fleeing. Now, what were just once tall shapes looming out of the fog are now buildings, village dwellings. All of the windows are dark, there's no lights, no sounds, but you can see the cobblestone now, the road, everything, and it looks to be sunset or sunrise. You can't frankly tell, it's not clear.
Winamara will not notice anything until the armor smashes into the ground. She'll just be exulting in the sun. And then she'll whip around immediately holding the staff up to clobber whatever the hell just made all that noise.
Ref, you okay?
Yeah,
What the hell happened?
I don't know. And I try and pick myself up off the ground, can I?
Yes, you can. The armor is rusted to shit, and if you're gonna keep wearing it, you count as not proficient.
What does that mean?
Disadvantage on strength and dex rolls, I believe.
Ooh.
It's really bad. You're fighting it with every movement, and you might even break something if you keep doing it. It's far from beyond repair, though, and you have the expertise to do so if you can find the tools in time.
Yeah, you look
I
like shit. I don't
yeah.
remember you being so rusty.
Well, it was
I
obviously
think
something
I
with the
have
house.
I think I have to. I'll be right back. Give me 10 minutes.
You may change
want
back
some
into
help?
your mail armor, and I've decided for simplicity, because the backpacks are a pain in the ass, go ahead and just put your plate in your backpack and we won't even think about it. I don't care. I've decided I don't respect them and their encumbrance system even a little bit. In the meantime,
plate
for the
armor.
10 minutes, for the three of you, well, I mean, yeah, you're not going to be able to wear it right now.
Yeah, looking over the
Presumably.
crossbow, is it like if I shoot it, will it explode?
Oh, it's fine. It just looks like shit.
Okay.
Basically, anything you've taken out of the house now rapidly ages, some of it becoming unusable.
Oh, what
Most-
about the gems? What about the gems?
Those are all fine.
Whew, okay.
Does anyone want to go back and get anything else out of curiosity to see what happens?
I mean,
Uh,
in character?
That gold ring I picked up?
It's fine.
Did that tarnish?
Yeah,
Alright.
it did, but like it's not beyond. It doesn't lose its value.
Yeah.
It loses its appeal.
The soap! The soap!
Soap is all fucked. Yeah,
No!
the soap is fucked. Anything else? Did anyone else take anything?
Just like gems.
Torches.
This also includes Rife's cloak from the cloak cupboard. It's all like moth-eaten and
Oh,
tattered
oh,
now.
the top hat. The
Yeah,
top
yeah.
Yeah,
hat.
give me the cloak of protection.
Oh,
back.
the top hat.
Pass it over.
The
Pass
cloak
it
of
over.
protection is fine. The top hat and the
Pass it
cloak
over.
now
Give me
are
back.
in tatters. They are debatably looks cooler, but you look eviler.
What, my eye patch?
the eye patch is mostly fine. Well preserved.
Alright, so long as the As long as the cape makes me look evil.
Yeah. It makes you look badass now that it's tattered. It's not just like rags.
Does it look like as we're starting to leave the area that the fog is going to consume the land again?
No, the fog is just gone. The clouds look like they are the fog. It's all fucked. When you look up to the sky, the sun is muted, discolored, distant. The sun itself is consumed by it.
I will hide the plate armor inside and put it under a cloth, and I will leave it there.
Very well. Just take the quantity down to 0 for now. We'll get
I
back to it.
have.
Now, that in mind,
Do you want the cloak of protection back?
No, that's yours.
I'd like you all to do something for me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Would you guys please and thank you walk to the end of the road? We'll see if this still works. From
Okay.
how I set it up.
No. I have gone into the void.
Oh. Oh, right. Hold on. Forgot to re-enable it. Now walk to the end of the road and see if it still works.
I can't you post again?
Teleport Edmund.
Wow.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, this map is big.
Oh, fuck.
Sweet. Jesus.
There is still global illumination on, even though it's late, to be clear. Congratulations! You're out in the town. For your reference, you came in here at this intersection. You went this way.
South.
You see? So you came in over here, you turned here, and the kids went in. Welcome. You have reached the open world. You are free from, and I shit you not, this is the name of that place, the Death House.
Oh.
What?
And for that, you're all level 3.
Yeah, baby.
Amazing.
Welcome to the open world segment. Tutorial is over. Enjoy. I've
Should
set
we
up all the
level 3 this
walls.
instant?
Try.
I've set up all the walls, and they're just terrain walls, so you can see through most of the buildings. It's fine. Because they don't have, like, not all of them have interiors like that you warp to set up. But, yeah, you can do it right now. You are level 3 now, from your experiences. The
Amazing.
place itself stretches on, and I do have a couple, I believe there's pictures of the architecture, actually.
Oops. I didn't mean to roll that twice.
Yeah, here. This picture shows a lot of the architecture of the general buildings. Very Warhammer. Not a big picture either. You get the idea. Dilapidated and towering, creaky old buildings looming over. The terrain walls, to be clear, are kind of loose. I tried to keep them more to the grid than I did the shape of the houses so you wouldn't get stuck in the alleyways. But here you go. It is to scale, by the way. These are the actual measurements if you need to know at any given point.
Okay.
Mm.
And with that, you're free! Would you all like to do the level ups now? And more importantly, it's 10:30. Do we want to continue? Or do we want to use that as our endpoint because you've reached the next thing?
I'm good with endpoint.
I'm doing the level up right now, and
I'm also doing it.
This would be a good point to call it.
I agree, because we'll be getting into a lot more here.
Very well.
Amazing.
Bye,
Goodbye, everybody.
everybody.
Next time,
We did it!
we will resume the actual, like, real boy time. Real time. It's real.
It only gets worse from here.
Yeah.
Good luck with that. Bye, everybody.
Yeah.
Goodbye, 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 everybody. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Yeah.